Kelly.
I might be... Oh, okay. I was like, I've shot this guy a lot of times. I might be disconnected at this point. Oh. Okay, there we go. So that's another summer sloop. That one was dangerous though. Where am I? There's probably more if I go more into the swamp, but to be honest, swamp is dangerous. Let's keep hopping through here. If you find another one, good. If we don't, let's go somewhere where there's less potential of me dying.
I've got silica. Do you have any silica?
I don't, but there should be enough silica.
You went... What? Am I muted? No?
No? Am I muted?
Something wrong? What
Maybe
is
I'm
this
muting.
wrong?
Yeah. No, I'm muted.
Oh, okay. You don't have to have any silica, do you?
No, but I think there is a lot of silica in base, because at some point I was crafting it and it's like, oh, wait, gotta stop this, got too many.
It was muted on...
Yeah, it was a Discord mute.
muted on...
Yeah. Discord does not give me... Spider. I do not like a spider. Oof. Oh, it's a big spider and they jump really high. Leave me alone! Oh, that is a poison spider. And there's another big spider. Okay. What? Please don't be able to get over here. Like, no way they can get all the way over here when I flew over that, right? No way. You're still trying though.
I'm so trying.
Oh.
Not so sure about this.
Okay. But I want a Mercy Sphere, I want a Summer Sloop. We are going back. Summer Sloop might be behind that. I mean... spiders are scary. Like the small spider... I've gotten over my fear for the small spiders. Kind of. I think. I have not gotten over my fear for the big spiders. Big spiders are scary.
I don't know. We have pens, sort of.
Okay.
A pen. Not sure how we get doggos into it.
Well, that's a big. That's no. Those are a few more small hogs.
You want to be able to look down on them or see them from the front.
What? As long as we can access them, I think it's fine. Oh no, that is another big one. Oh fuck. Nope, I don't want to die. Don't want to die.
Really, I mean, how have I used all the concrete that I had?
Oh,
All
wait,
right, let me get some more concrete.
Few of these guys in here.
I'll get the silica.
There's something.
I'll control the silica.
Wait, why is it still not dead? I've shot it like 20 times.
Some of them can't have hit, or I think there's some damage fall off as well. Because I've seen it where I've killed something in less shots, and I've seen something where it's taken more shots to kill something. So there's like there must be some sort of damage multiplier on the using a rebarb gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a like a not a multiplier, but like a damage fall off and a sweet spot.
Might be.
I don't know for certain, but I've had it where spitters have taken 2 shots, and I've had it where spitters have taken 1 shot.
Yeah, but
2 shots, 3 shots.
there are spitters that take less shots and more shots. I think they just have different amount of HP.
I mean the out of the same type. We met Johnny. Yes, we did meet Johnny. Well,
yep.
ex-mate Johnny.
There is another hog here.
Johnny's the big hog that you met, right?
No, it was a small hog.
We've already got the basher.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, the jetpack hog, yeah.
I'm still calling him the mecha hog. Okay. I did not know that existed before. I was pretty surprised when I saw a hog with a jetpack on top of it. Come on.
These are going to be walkways, but for now...
Okay, let me try that. Oh, can I just do this and then H and then nudge it somewhere? No, it's still... Oh, but I can do it on the ground, right? So I could do it here and then just nudge it up. Apparently I can't. Oh, can't like that. And now to remember where I was actually going. I was looking for a sloop. If I build the pole separately first. Okay. I think I need to go down again. I thought it was up here, but apparently it's not. Either full top or cave down, right. Maybe all the way up there. Yeah, I was thinking it might be up here. But apparently it's not. Let me get out of there real quick. So then it's probably somewhere in a cave. And I'm not gonna bother with it right now. Oh. Because there is one this way as well.
Is it really not lined up?
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in air waves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka, but that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating.
That's irritating.
Continue exposing yourself
The
to
glass
alien
inside.
artifacts.
The glass inside doesn't line up properly. That's
Wait a second. Someone has been here. Oh, this is probably a geothermal power line.
Yeah, it is, yeah. It goes to the blue crater.
I jumped down and was apparently not down.
Yeah, there's geothermal there, and then there's geothermal in the swamp. Sort of to your northwest,
Okay.
northeast. There's power lines that come back up if you're stuck.
I mean, kind of.
I'm not,
Also,
I'm
like,
not going to build any more of that just so that it... don't like the look of it. I don't like how the glass is inside. And without beams, I can't put beams on it.
oh, it's
is what I
probably
would
up then. We can put beams in it later. Oh, it's probably all the way up there.
I can split it up better by doing it in 2 meters rather than 3.
I could just go for Dark Souls. There we go. Playing Dark Souls.
Yeah, you know, dig in. You're not outside right now. Tina?
Okay, there we go. Oh, there is a radiation hog up here though. And a few other critters today. Would prefer to avoid. Let's sneak around. Okay, this spotted me.
Tina?
Okay. Oh, take it easy. Take it easy. Yeah, I'm gone. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll get out of here.
It's way more uniform.
There we go.
That's way more uniform, but it is not quite... I don't know. I need your input. And this is going to be walkway on this side.
Okay. Oh,
Ignore
I'm
that.
getting shot at. How high can they shoot me? Because I want to get rid of this ladder.
$1,700 smart plate now.
Yeah, we're getting there. And we probably went through all of our backlog by now, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's coming in at 10 a minute now. I mean, I can see how much more we can squeeze out of this. I know it's going to use more resources and I know it's going to use more power. But how much do we actually have available to us?
What do you mean?
So, Criterion wire is not slooped. Sorry, Criterium ingots are currently not slooped. So they could be doubled.
The thing is, if we start doubling things, then we need more machines and we need more sloops. We do have them, and we could do that. But it...
Well, that's what I was wondering. How much would we need to change to put, like...
I would just double it
How
up.
much space is there in...
I would just double it up if we are going to do that. And I would just make another octagonal and just build the factory again. And do it like that.
Yeah, but that means another 16 sloops.
I have 12 right now. We're up to 12. So, the most important part you could sloop. Then again, we could start building the starter factory and we could use the sloops there for a little bit. And we could even start building another factory that we don't have the last recipe for yet, but like we could start working on steel, for example, already.
The interesting thing with steel is trying to think how to put it. So I don't know where our coal is at the moment. I think I only know where there's 2 coal veins.
True.
And we're going to be quite heavily restricted on the use of that because what are we going to do about power?
Try to... Well, coal is not an efficient source of power. So...
We are, yeah.
APA...
It's not an efficient use of power at all.
APA is one thing I think we should spend in sloops on next phase.
Unfortunately, Andu, we haven't got any coal up on the north of the coast.
I mean, we
We've got
might,
random
right?
node. No, I went up there. I'm pretty sure there isn't any.
Okay.
So usually there's coal up here at the gate of
Oh god, that's a big
What's
spider. That is a really big
randomized
spider.
nodes. Yeah,
That's. Oh no.
got random. Where am I going? Where was I going? I've now distracted myself and can't remember where I was going. Anyone remember where I was going? I don't remember where I was going.
I don't know. Please let me. Uh-oh.
There.
Okay.
I mean, we're currently
Scary.
26 hours into the game and haven't even got half of the split done yet.
I mean, but it's
Just
automated. We are going to get this really soon.
So that's a coal there. And I believe we might have a coal over here.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got random nodes, and all nodes are in pure Randu. All in pure purity.
All nodes are as they should be.
No, all nodes are trying to push resources through a sieve.
Basically. Oh.
All impure. Yeah. That's the one.
Also, thank you for for reading chat the entire time while I'm just like, I can't, no. But yeah, all impure.
So you're distracted by creeps, and that's entirely justified.
I'm managing to catch most things out of the corner of my eye though, so I'm pretty satisfied with that.
Until I can scan for coal, I can't even find where the coal is. I'm just literally just floating around the map looking for it.
Yeah,
Probably should have been highlighting where it is.
I found a few coal veins already, but yeah.
Luckily, we've got a bit of oil near us. But with all impure veins, I don't think we could have even. Where I was going, I did need to go that way. Even with all impure veins, I don't think we could have gone with like fossil rich or advanced rich. The basic resource rich.
No, because if it's randomized, then there's a point with with it being randomized, right?
Well, sort of, yes. But if we had gone with any of those resources, you get obviously you lose something else. So if you go advanced rich, you'll lose something from the other two areas. I don't think we can afford to lose fossil, and I don't think we can afford to lose when we could probably afford to lose basic, but that's...
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Still going to be a pain.
I was not created
But
for artistic purposes. I am incapable
the
of
one,
singing.
like the advanced, we couldn't afford to lose anything
Noted.
from advanced. Because we're already going to have a hard enough time as it is, because we can only do something like 300 and something reanimated SAM.
Yeah, I think if we're doing all impure, then keeping it the way it is probably safest.
Probably should have gone that way.
Okay, I'm circling back to base. If I find any more summer sloops, I'll pick them up. Oh. There we go.
Right, 2 more normal geothermal. So we are up to a high of... Well, capacity 6.4. I need to wait
Okay.
for the low one. We've got a high cap of 6,400 megawatts.
Okay, there is one in there that is probably going to get me killed.
Low point of 2.9. Yes, advanced would include Sam.
I think so, yeah. You could use...
But again, it is also random on what you get, because we could end up with a real high boost to uranium, which is a good and a bad thing at the same time. But yeah.
I think that the basic game balance is good as it is, and because we basically because we're all impure, that's going to mean that the balance is still fine. I assume.
I mean,
Should be, right?
uranium could be nice. I mean, I don't think so, no. I think because of how heavily it impacts the things that are in low demand already. So, for instance, things like sulfur. Sulfur and SAM, we're going to have... Well, sulfur, we're going to have... what is it? 16 veins of 300? Was it 19 veins of sulfur? Can't remember. I don't think I have it open.
And that's okay. So this is probably in the cave. This one.
Don't think there was one this way. Done you already.
Yeah, it's probably about 12 days. That's a good estimation.
And we are way more than 12 days away from phase 5.
Maybe. Probably about 12, right? No.
I think we're more than 12 days away from phase 5. Like, even if we were to, like, charge phase 5, I think we're way miles away from charging. Yeah.
Absolutely. Still. I can dream, can't I?
I mean, yeah. You can dream.
Oh, those are tree spiders. Ah, leave me alone!
Why? Okay. Apparently I beat the power to the... How could I beat the power down the power line?
I don't know.
It's like power lines have a travel speed for thingy. 120 bits the at least 12. 120 fits the at least 12. Yeah, I mean, it's only 10 times longer. I think you need to add another 0 to the first number. You know, seeing as though it's 100 times more resources, I'm going to go with it's going to take 100 times longer too. So you say 12 days, I say 1,200 days.
Nah. We're still going for a sub 3,000 hours. It's a speedrun, remember?
Yeah. I remember that.
The longest
I
speed.
promise, I really do remember.
The longest speedrun in the world.
Yeah. This.
Okay, we're up to 18 sloops. Let's see, what else can I upload? This. So,
So I've done 2 designs for Doggo Hotel, so you can decide which one you prefer, or if you want to do something different.
okay.
I've sorted out Smart Plate as much as I can.
Yes, this is the max difficulty 100%, no manual crafting speedrun.
So,
Okay, so I like the one with the glass. The only thing is that we won't. Oh, we should walk over it to access it. Then yeah.
oh, you're
That-
back.
Yeah, but it's going to be more difficult to access them from the top. Because you need to like. And this one is to access them from the front, right?
Yeah.
I think I like this just because it's going to be easier to access them. And if we are aiming to have like 100 of
Don't know
them,
whether they can get out of it though.
we can check. We can just bring them over and try.
Or try and find another one.
12
Well,
minutes for
sorry,
phase
'cause
1
that's the other
complete.
thing we've got.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's 12 minutes for phase 1, yeah.
Where can I see this? Manager? Like,
We're at 27 hours. So
we're only at 27, so just over double, that's still fine, right?
I mean, I just point out that we're at 27 hours for phase 1 of 5,000 parts. We're not at 27 hours of halfway through phase 2, and
No, but
phase 2 is going to take 3 times that,
yeah.
and that's going to put us close to 250 hours by the time we get there, I reckon.
Version 1 was like 2 hours or something to complete, and for completion. Okay, wow.
Yeah, there was less in 1.0, there wasn't there? Didn't phase 5 come in 1.1?
Yeah. I think so. So yeah,
Phase 5 is
I like these pens more.
yeah.
They do take up a little bit more space, I think. I think they're less space efficient, right?
They are, yeah, because they're using concrete posts rather than... And I wanted glass, really, so we could see them. But I don't like how the walls work.
Yeah.
Obviously we can paint them a different colour, but like, I just don't like how the walls work with them.
Phase
The
5
other option...
endgame was 1.1? 0? Okay. Okay.
So how come it went 5 hours longer when it got to the next phase? Was it just recipe changes and...
1.1 was full release. Yeah.
That intrigues me, what added 5 hours to the completion of the game in a world record speedrun?
Right, I need to check this now.
You're literally just running off in one direction from me. I think you're desynced.
Yeah,
Your
I have.
character is literally running off the map.
It's fixing.
Oh, glitch fixing, yeah, probably.
I love how I made a dedicated server and then that made the connection worse for me.
That is true. So the only thing that's new is an extra smelter. And that's it. Oh, and some mergers and things on the top for the screws.
Wait, why did you put in an extra furnace for iron ore? Do you still
Yeah.
need that one?
Technically, no. But we can also take the sloop out and still leave it running and it'll work at the same capacity.
Okay, but why did you put that next to the Caterium
one
and not just next to the iron, so you could easily merge it.
Because your Caterium goes into your constructor.
Right.
And that would mean moving the smelter and the constructor and all the belts, where it was just easier to just go over the top and down.
I mean, easier. Can we take out this smelter and just leave the sloops in? Thanks for the lurk, Andu.
No worries, and have a good one. So I would argue that we can leave the extra smelter in and save the sloop. The sloop's way more valuable to us. And the little bit that extra this is running, I'm happy to waste the materials on the extra running.
You're correct, I just don't like the way it looks. Can we fix the way it looks?
I mean, depends how much time you want to spend doing it.
Okay, if we move these power poles, the elevators can come down, like, to not be so enormous, and then I can live with this. Then I can live with this.
You could just send it under the floor and come up under the floor instead. I just didn't go down there.
Even better.
I just need to put a floor hole on the merger so that it...
Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that and then I'm completely fine with this. Oh, but you put the merger on the belt, I assume. Yeah. How much iron ore is coming out here? Then needs to be a Mark II belt 10. I was standing there.
Yeah, I know. Not anymore.
Like, okay, but oh, you're doing. Did remove my conveyor lift though. Now I need to get back up there and this and that. You stay up there. Thanks for dropping me down.
Come on.
That should be fine. Also, in that case, oh yeah, it's just producing 30, right?
Yeah, it needs to be 30 because it only needs 90 in total. Hang on, no, it needs more. It needs 120...
No, it needs
102 in total.
iron ingots.
Yeah.
It should only require 93.3 iron ingots. That is possibly because the screws aren't underclocked. Fine, it only needs 93.
Ingots. should be 93 iron ore, right?
No, it's 93 iron ore and then 93 ingots. Because it's a 1-to-1 ratio if we sloop it. So I think I'm taking out this one, then that is 90 over there, and then the rest can be supplied. That just saves us 1 power charge. And then this one can supplement the other 3. Or we could actually do it. Oh no, we want to take out. No, we want to take out the sloop. We wanted to take out the sloop, right? So let's do that. Then there's 45 and 45. So this one needs to be slooped, like overclocked a little bit more. There we go. And this one needs to be running at full.
I think I
Nope, this one needs to be running at 45.
I think you're forgetting that we're using more resources on rotors at the moment than your plan.
Okay.
And you're making changes which aren't going to work.
I mean, they worked in the initial design. I mean, this one is supposed to be making 10 smart platings per minute. That's the only thing that I care about. If you're wanting to make more rotors, that's
it was,
different.
but it's not making more rotors. It's not doing anything. It's what the change you've made are not making 10 a minute.
Yes.
The changes that were in place already were making 10 a minute.
They are making.
I mean,
No.
if you want
right
to go
now,
over the whole thing and have a look, by all means, but it won't make 10 a minute now.
It is producing 93.3 iron ingots per minute, which is exactly what. Unless you. Is there anything else that is not slooped beyond this point?
Yes.
Okay. Then what is?
Because the sloops are in the rotors.
No, everything is slooped here. That is slooped, that is slooped.
There's a sloop missing in the rotors, and it's balanced to run primarily to the rotors that are running 120 screws.
That is okay. So these are.
So
this one
we can
needs
only run 120 screws.
120 screws, which is actually a little bit less here.
Left alone because it's running perfectly fine as it is.
No, because you want to take out you wanted to take out the sloop. So we just put the sloop in here. That's and that's okay. Unless you want to take out the sloop from the rotors. But I don't think there is a better way to use our sloops right now than on rotors.
I wanted to take the sloop out of the iron and just leave it out completely, and just
Yeah,
leave it as it was.
I did that.
Everything else was fine.
I took the iron out, like the sloop out of the iron smelter, but
And
then
underclocked it below the 100 and something iron that it needs.
then you need to overclock it because we're not slooping anymore.
You can just underclock this further. We'll underclock this further. In fact, we can underclock further than that.
I mean, we need 10 rotors per minute, so we can just put both of these to 5 now that they're both slooped.
And then this one here can then go 120 and 57.
You can just put both of them to 5. But if you
Or
want
they can
to...
just stay as they are, because we're making more rotors out of one than the other.
Yeah, it's fine as well. If you want to do the math on that, I'm just saying that if you just put them both to 5, that works, and you don't have to do any calculations. But it's fine. If you calculated it right now and it works, then it's fine.
Which is the one that feeds that line primarily. I need to change this one. And underclock these screws here, if I can actually get up on the top. Let me up. Thank you. Right one goes thingy, doesn't it? So that's that
Phantom,
one.
you
This
just
one can be
put
on the
both of
top.
them at 5 and it works. Why are you making it more difficult than it has to be?
Because it's more efficient this way.
It is not. It is more efficient to underclock both of them than to underclock one of them.
It's more power to do it this way, but it's more resources being made from one assembler over the other.
If you take out the sloops from one of the assemblers, yes. Do you want to take out the sloops again? Because right now both of them are slooped.
I only want to leave the sloop out of the iron.
So you want to sloop both assemblers still. Both rotor assemblers, is that correct?
You might as well, because that means I can turn the screws down, which means the changes you've made to the iron can stay as they are.
Yeah, we can just have everything be as originally planned and just have an extra iron smelter.
And this one is...
I mean, you still only need...
77.
the...
There we go. Sorted. I can say it as it was.
I mean,
And this will now
it doesn't
use
work,
your
but
right
okay. Fine.
Which bit doesn't work?
The fact that there is one belt providing... Oh, you balanced it on top. Fine. Fine. That's fine. Everything was working, then you need to mess with it, and then you're angry at me for messing with it again.
No, you can have it as a... You can have it any way you want it. I'm not angry. Not in the slightest.
I'll fix it later. Okay, you're doing pens, or starter factory.
I think we said starter factory was needed, didn't we? I was
Yeah.
only making pens because I didn't know what you wanted to do for starter factory, and then you wanted pens on this platform. So I was just making some ideas of what we could do for pens.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not entirely sure how you want to do them.
No, these are fine. I think these are good. The way you did them over here. We can probably even have multiple layers of this. But yeah, that's okay. And starter factory, I'm not sure. Maybe another hexagon, octagon this way, and then starter factory.
Okay.
Okay. How did I do that over here? So 2 foundations and then 2 down.
I sank those in, didn't I? I think I did.
That is going to clip in here a little bit, I think. 1, 2, 3.
You want to raise it up then?
No, because I still want it to go down a little bit.
It's going to clip the factory on the other end, though, as you just said, right?
No, it's not going to clip the factory. It's going to just clip the terrain there a little bit. I think it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th. Okay, need another one.
What's up, Getty? Okay, so that's not working.
Okay, now we do the diagonals here, and then we have our platform. Is this going to be big enough though? That's the question.
So why is that different to this one?
Okay, no, this is fine. How did that miss? There we go. Wait. If you aim for the corner of the foundation... Wait, let me reload this.
I think this is the conversation we were having before.
I mean, I still can't get it to align though. Yeah, this is still snapping to the same part. More in the corner and it was not snapping. Like this, right? I have a feeling like you're messing with me at this point. Hmm. I don't think I can get more on the corner pixel than possible. It still seems to be exactly the same.
I'm sure I want to build this until
The duck pens or...
yeah. We'll have blueprint maker next phase.
Okay, then maybe just wait on that, right? Only working when holding control. Okay, so control and then like the absolute corner of foundation. Like I'm not sure about this. Oh, wait a second. No. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's what you mean. Yeah. Okay. It's good to know. I'm going to leave these platforms as they are. Wait, am I? I could redo them.
You could.
Yeah. Because nothing is actually going to be impacted by that.
Just the outside ring.
Yeah. Yes, it's just the outside. Am I going to redo all of these platforms though? Maybe we just do it starting from the next one, or?
I'll rotate it. I want to rotate it.
This is... I am so conflicted right now. I want to make sure they're all perfectly aligned, but at the same time, I don't want to spend the next hour just tearing down foundations and rebuilding them. Okay. Yeah, like while holding control, I can like rotate 5 degrees. But, oh, right. I need to make sure it's 45 degrees though. There we go. I'm gonna start using that next one, but for now, I can either rebuild these later, if we're doing more with it, or just leave these seeing as they're symmetrical already. Yeah. I have the platform in.
Spend 11 tokens on architecture.
Fine.
It's the walkways and roofs.
Yeah. That's fine.
Do you need anything else?
I don't think so.
What about any walls? Angled walls? Tilted walls?
Maybe, but I guess we can just unlock them when we need them.
Organization signs or anything? The larger display signs? No lighting, right?
Oh, yeah. The medium, like the almost small ones. Hey, Drakis, thank you for the follow.
I don't know whether we're going to be able to... No, we're going to need some more tokens.
Okay, but that's fine.
We do roofs and signs.
We're gonna need
That's
more
11.
tokens at some point anyway.
We've got 2 tokens left.
Yeah, nice. So you're playing Satisfactory as well then? How far along are you? Are you playing 1.2? Are you still working on the... Oh, still playing in the base game? I can't seem to get back up here. Oh, you're playing Satisfactory Plus. Already at phase 3 in Satisfactory Plus is definitely an achievement on its own as well.
Absolutely. There's so much in that. I forgot that these are so big. These aren't going to work.
I also have a decent amount of rotors and reinforced plates if you want to speed up the smart plating, but I mean, I guess it's just what it is for now.
I mean, you can just dump them in and put the smart plate assembler on maximum.
It is. It's already up maximum.
How was it?
Yeah, and it's already full, so I would have to build another one.
I mean, you could do that with storages and just dump them into it.
We could. We can also just work on the starter factory, right? I feel like that's more important right now. You have auto unlock, just finished automating power shards at 1 per minute, nice. Oh right, Satisfactory Plus has a slug breeding. I do remember seeing that. Now, question, Phantom. How much of what do we actually want to produce?
Starter factory's just ours, right? How does the slug breeding work?
I was thinking that as well, just after I asked you. And it was like, I asked Phantom a question, I need to wait for his answer first. But yeah, Starter Factory is just going to be for our resources. So I'm not really sure how many we want. I would like a decent amount of reinforced iron plates and modular frames per minute. Then again, if it's only 2 per minute, we should be fine as well, shouldn't we?
I don't know if these ones are better.
I mean, they look good to me.
I just can't put a roof on them without putting something. I can put these in.
Almost at 50%, yeah. Although we are producing 10 smart platings per minute right now. So another 350 is still another half an hour. I'm thinking we might need multiple floors here. Also, I assume that we are not going to use any sloops in the starter factory, right?
Probably not.
Just so that we can leave this as is for now, and then we can sloop something if we really want more resources of it at some point.
Yeah.
We get slug DNA, then you create eggs from the DNA, you use a hatchery to hatch the eggs into new slugs, and then you feed them into a terrarium to breed more slugs, and it's a cycle. Yeah, okay. That is a lot more complicated. For phase 1 you just overclocked and slooped the assembler. Phase 2 and you had... we have the smart platings overclocked and slooped as well right now, but just one assembler, so it's giving us 10 per minute. There we go. Wait, there's more? Then you process the slugs into slug juice that you can combine into power shard fragments, and then you take an energized slug juice with shard fragments into power shards. I've seen fragments of Satisfactory Plus, and it has crazy parts to it. It also just feels like it would be so much fun as well, but
I don't know how I'm getting a thingy in here.
it is cool that you can automate power shards a lot sooner though. Probably also need it. It's insane and so much fun. Yeah, I mean, you might have gathered that from this playthrough, but I kind of like doing insane stuff. I'm still at some point waiting to get my true pacifist run of Dyson Sphere program in. That would also be an insane challenge. Wait, smelters. Oh, it's a trap. So yeah, creating power is a lot harder. I did see that. You gotta like everything is based on steam turbines. I mean, while we're doing this, let me just go and figure out how much of each I want to make. Although I can probably do that in my head. How many iron plates per minute? Just 10 iron plates? Oh, wait a second. I can do that really quickly actually with my spreadsheet here. If I just duplicate this, then I see like starter. Oh, I think I disconnected. Yeah.
You did, yeah.
That's fine. I'll rejoin. So if I just take out the smart platings here, and then I say I want 4 rotors per minute, 4 reinforced iron plates per minute. Maybe 10, I'm not 100% sure. I am going to take out all of the sloops. Oh, also, maybe we just want to use iron for this. It is going to drain more iron, but it's going to make it easier to manage, I feel. Otherwise, or we could use iron and caterium. Something like that. But 2 resources is easier than 1, right?
Yeah.
What do you think? Only iron or iron and caterium?
Iron or only... Sorry, what? For what?
So for the starter factory, are we just using only iron or iron and caterium? Or iron and caterium and copper, but I kind of don't want to make it that complicated. We don't need that many rotors.
Tyrium.
Wait, what?
Tyrium?
Oh, iron and caterium then. Like caterium for the wire into... so use caterium for the wire and the cable instead of copper. Although we also want copper sheets, right? So we're gonna have
use
copper anyway.
for copper sheet.
Yeah, and then copper sheets for
Caterium for the
rotor as well.
wire.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Copper, caterium for wire, copper for sheets, for rotors.
And then we are copying this one. I just want to figure out how much we need. I could change this over to modular frames. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's do 2 modular frames per minute maybe. Which is going to require no rotors at all. And I think 6 reinforced iron plates. If I'm not mistaken. And either screws or rods. If you want to overclock it, this one is better, right? Let's do bolted. You're planning out your motor factory right now. That's probably also going to be insane. 10 motors per minute, 86 buildings, 5 input times, and a lot of unique parts. That is optimized already. That is crazy. Let me just take 24 rods then, times 24, no, times 12 divided by loop modifier here.
What color do you want in here?
I don't know. Is there any particular color that you prefer?
Not really. Do you want to take the pink from the building, or...?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'm using the default recipe for modular frames right now. 7, something like that. Rods can then be 20. Screws can then be 50. Iron plates can be like 40-ish. Copper sheets, 20. Copper wire. Yeah, would be nice to have 100 of this. Let's go for 80. Caterium ingots, copper ingots, that doesn't really matter that much. Iron ingots, iron ore, that's all fine. So that would put up put us at 2 modular frames per minute, 2 rotors per minute, 7 reinforced iron plates per minute, 20 rust per minute, 50 screws per minute, 40 iron plates per minute, 80 copper wire, and 20 copper sheets. I still need cable.
Cable can come from the wire, though, right? So the Caterium will just provide that for us.
Yeah, let me just put more wire in here instead of putting the entire cable thing in here and try to remember that. So 40 wire into cable, that should be fine. That's 10 cable per minute. That should be enough. Not overclocking anything. That is important. This one can just be overclocked. This one can also be overclocked. Then screws is fine. Iron plate. I mean, we can also just overclock if we want to. Smelters here. That is going to be a big power drain. Copper wire, not underclocking. This one, and then this one. We could overclock, but then again, we don't have to overclock them. So if you don't have to overclock them, I'd rather not. This as well as if it's anything under a half time underclocking, then like 1.5, I'd rather do that just because that makes the build a lot easier. If we need to overclock twice, then I'd rather put in 2 machines. That does put our starter factory at 1,300 megawatts.
Which reminds me about next phase. At the moment, that'll be pretty difficult. But our starter factory can go on a priority switch, and the starter factory can go off if everything else needs the power.
Absolutely, yeah. We can also put like 2 sloops in there just for the modular frames. That is going to... Oh, that's going to increase the power actually. Oh, right, because right, I still had that in when I... Okay, now let me go over that again. I am completely lying to you. Oh, not coal power. It should be up like 12 then. This should be at like 44. Let's say 40. Get 100. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We are 2 sloops. I'm limiting it to 2 sloops, okay? But like... Or no. Without sloops, we can sloop it whenever we need to, but that is going to increase the amount of resources you need by so much. Like, that's 100.
Why does slooping increase the resources?
No, not slooping. Not slooping. I am not slooping anything, that's the problem. If I sloop it, then the resource usage goes down by a lot. But I could also just say 1 modular frame per minute, and then we could sloop the modular frames when we need to. And then we can bring this down to 7 and this down to 24 or something. There we go, that can be down to 80. That's already a lot more reasonable, I think. Yeah, that seems a lot more reasonable already. This is making...
First doggo going into the doggo factory.
Oh right, I turned that down. Okay, that's fine. Into the Doggo Hotel.
Yep. See how this
Fine.
goes. If it's gonna, I think it's gonna be too hard getting doggos in.
Okay. Just saying, this is pretty big already. We also need 9 iron nodes. 3.2 Caterium nodes and 2.1 copper nodes. If we want to have this run at full efficiency without slooping it, right? But we can sloop it when we need more resources. That's a good thing. We just sloop what we need. And it puts us up to 2000 megawatts. Almost. It's okay trying to go for that?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will start by putting in smelters, probably. Because I need 12 iron smelters. Let me try to make this a fun build. I'm going to regret doing this.
It's like it.
I want to... I was planning to build on the diagonals here. Maybe not the brightest idea. No, let's not. I think I disconnected again. I did.
It's so strange.
What is?
Oh, sorry?
What's so strange?
You keep getting disconnected.
Oh, that. Yeah, kind of.
'Cause it's weird, because it was happening to me as well when I was joining the game.
Yeah. I think it's just a connection issue.
I think it's a connection issue within experimental.
No, I think it's just a connection issue in general.
Yeah, I can't get him to go in.
Yeah, does he fit in though?
He fits in, he just won't go in.
Okay.
The lighting looks awesome with the new lighting textures.
I don't think I've
No,
turned
come
them.
back. Come
I
back.
don't think I've turned them on yet. I should try that. Okay, so these are all going to be iron ingots. When can we unlock the daisy chaining of the machines, by the way? That would be really nice to be able to use here.
But you can, I knew you'd be able to walk out of it.
What?
I knew he'd be able to walk out of the prison.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Double check. How many copper ore smelters do I need? Only 3. And Caterium ingots. Also only 3.
Oh, he went out the other side. Where is he?
Okay. Here we go.
Can't keep the light in.
This is the smelters. Now, how much are they producing? Copper ingots is 80, so we could merge that into one Mark II belt. Deuterium ingots is 40, so that's only a Mark I belt even. And iron ingots, that one is 338 iron ingots. Mostly being used by the iron plate. That's fine. That is just going to be 4 different belts.
Hey, Gilly. This way. Hey, birdie.
I think at some point we do
Alrighty.
need to change up our color scheme though.
What to?
Not sure. Like I like it. I like the colors the way they are right now. So not that I really like them. But I do think that we might want some variation at some point.
You mean some buildings being different colours?
Yeah, some
Definitely
build.
Doggo Hotel doesn't.
Yeah. Basically some buildings. I mean, if you want to experiment with a different color for the Doggo Hotel, then we can do that there already. That's the sheer amount of iron that we are going to need for this. Not sure if calling this a starter factory is still applicable. Oh, and I forgot concrete. That's a pretty important one. But concrete could go on the next level as well. Although we do also have space in here. I mean, concrete could come in through here. Then we could have like one constructor makes 30 concrete per minute, right? That begs the question again, though. How much do we really need? Do we need 60 concrete per minute? I mean, it would be nice. But that's also 180. Yeah, 180 limestone per minute.
Okay, so this doesn't work to light this up as when it should. This is really a little bit frustrating.
Let me check that. There's also a hole in the dog pen on the back.
Yeah, deliberately.
Okay.
He's over there, and I can't actually put a. I had to run all the way through it.
Oh, you can't access.
I feel like this needs to be here.
And then the one. Yeah,
I don't think
that's
you can climb the 2-meter wall.
perfect. Oh. I mean, I don't think so either.
He doesn't seem to be following me at all.
Oh, okay, he's following me. He's trying to get out. He can't get out. Apparently.
Doesn't look like he can, right?
Yeah, but he is like on something. Like he's higher than he should be. But it doesn't seem like he can get out.
I think he's just on the wall.
I mean, it's fine as long as he can't get out.
But it also means I can now put that other thing back in here.
Yeah.
I don't know how illuminated that looks for you, but it actually looks really cool.
Oh, I didn't center this. Oh, yeah, because the roof.
I'm just gonna get a drink.
Sure. Just because he can't hop on because it's too high. Maybe. Like, that's perfect as long as he's in there. And he can't get out for his own safety, of course, then that's good.
You don't see the illumination the same as I do, though, do you?
I don't think so, no. Check that out later.
Alright, give me a second, just go get another drink. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I've gone 7 hours with only 1 coffee and 1 can.
Oh,
So I'll be back in a minute.
yeah. Okay.
You can even put a name tag above the cells. That is actually a really good idea, Mr. Tux. Because the way we can do that...
That
would
is
be-
nice.
He definitely can't get out now.
Okay, wait a second. How... What's the center here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. This is the center. Yeah, then we need to start on this one.
Yeah, that's... Gotta turn it the other way around. Do it that way.
Wait, what? Also, thank you for the lurk, Mr. Tux.
That's why. Okay. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. In a bit. Wait, that's also not centered. Nope. Oh wait, it can't be centered, right? Because this is never going to be centered. This is a center. Which, I mean, for these smelters on the side is fine. For these though, I should probably just move everything over by a little bit more. Here we go, that should be it. Double check. That looks a lot better. Okay, now thinking back of what am I going to do for concrete? Oh no, even better. Like concrete we could put in... Yeah, I think I know I want to do this. Let's do something like this. We can get the concrete into either of these sides. Oh, quartz crystals and silica would also be nice. And that is too wide. Oh, that's 90 to 15. Oh, that's brutal. That's okay though. That's okay. I think this could work though. I think this could work. This one doing quartz crystal, this one doing silica. There we go. Have something like this. There. Missing iron rods, I can get them later. I think this leaves us enough room to do belts here. Ingots are going to go up to a second level. And then the resources can come back down here and go into the storage containers. Which we'll have to see how we organize that. Let me first get some more iron rods. Because I need more than 5 containers, pretty sure. Oh, there are no iron rods left because we never bothered to refill the starter factory. And my inventory is completely full. Also doesn't help. See if I can offload a little bit here. That should be a bit better. There we go. But yeah, having to empty these portable miners, not the ideal solution in the world. But it does give us so much more iron ore than the miner that's in here. Again, with all impure nodes, even if we overclock the miner, it's only 75 per minute. one last trip, just so we have a little bit of extra. Okay. Have 12 modular frames. I'm hoping that Phantom took some out of here, because if this is the only modular frames that we have, after all this, that is kind of pitiful. Also no iron plates left. Oh right, we're not sleeping or overclocking this anymore. So it's consuming 60 per minute. This one is still slooped. Okay. This one is not. I mean, I have the sloops, might as well use them. So that goes up to 60 per minute. Okay, never mind, this one doesn't need one. 30 per minute. 30 per minute.
Okay. 30 per minute? That sounds like a plan.
Yeah, it does. We ran out of iron in our, well, iron ore in our first factory. I'm fixing that.
Yeah, I haven't been working the Golden Gate for a while.
Not the Golden Gate, other thing. Did you take out modular frames that we were making? Please tell me you did. Because otherwise we really have not produced a lot at all.
I took out about 10 a long time ago.
Oh no. That's fine. That's
Still
fine.
have some.
No, I was looking for iron rods when I noticed. Oh, we don't have any iron rods. That's unfortunate. We probably have some iron rods just in the container, right?
I will have some iron rods hopefully in the
There we go. Yeah.
other factory. Because the other factory is still running, right?
Well, not if we're not putting anything in there. Well, a little bit.
The mines
Yeah,
that are going over there anyway.
that's true. It's just a really, really small amount.
Yeah, it's only literally 60.
We also need a sorting system and some kind of central storage because this is miserable.
So I'm putting iron in over here. I mean, the other thing we can do is we can shard these miners. I know it's a lot of power, but
Oh.
resources are important.
Yeah, we shard miners whenever we can. Oh, also we're halfway done.
We are. I did notice that, and I was waiting to say something.
I mean, a victim is that doesn't really work, right? Because a victim, yeah, a victim, B victim, then we can only have 26 of them.
That's just a victim. I didn't know what number we're at.
But they can't all be a victim.
I don't remember saying anyone is going to be a victim. He is just a victim. Like, I didn't know what number we're at, so I just called him a victim.
Hmm.
Could have got him square root of a to the nth, but probably
I mean,
doesn't fit.
can you even like use the small, like this the square root number, or can you even put the square root in here? Probably not, right?
Probably not.
Okay, what do we need?
More manpower.
Absolutely. Oh, I don't have enough.
Higher purity veins.
That's impossible.
More iron.
That's also impossible. Fortunately. Unfortunately.
Is it really?
No, not really. Let's see. Silica.
Some on me, I think. Yeah. I have some on
No.
me.
No, I don't need silica. Quartz crystals could be nice though.
I've got 20.
That would be nice. I can. Well, we have more. I could run back as well.
I have quartz here.
Yeah. I mean, by the time that you have uploaded enough quartz, I have run back over and just craft some. So why am I being so lazy?
What do you mean by run back over and get some?
I'm here. There we go.
Why, do we have some quartz crystal over there?
Yeah.
It's being made in this in this one.
Yeah. Good. Because I took all of what we had now and.
It's being slooped in and thing.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
What's wrong, baby? Why are you barking at me? Hey? What's wrong, baby girl? Why are you barking? Why are you barking? I've just fed you. Come on.
I can't copy settings from a smaller sign to a big sign, right?
No, only same's the same.
Alright.
Yeah, only seems the same, yeah.
More saturated, a little bit darker. Then copy this one over to this one. Yeah, something like that. So silica is going to go in here.
Ooh, what are we making with silica?
We are going to be making silica in this factory, right?
Oh, making silica. I don't know. How many resources do you want to make in that? So you said start a factory.
Everything that
What
we
do we
are
silica
ever
for?
going to need.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be a very tall tower.
Okay, good enough. Like everything that we can make here that we could potentially want. So quartz crystals, silica, and concrete are the first few. So this one I'm not sure yet.
Okay, start here.
How do I make this look halfway decent? Can I just go from this one to this one? Yeah, that's probably fine.
Okay. Golden Gate Bridge is resumed work.
Okay,
Something like that.
nice. There's still going to be not enough concrete for what I want, but that's fine. Okay,
How much more concrete do you need?
next level. I mean, right now we are going to be making 30 per minute. In the starter factory. I don't think we can actually make much more than that either.
I mean, at this point, we've got a lot of turbo motors.
But yeah. Do you just want to sink him?
Not really. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it is going to be really satisfying in the future when we have all the turbo motors we need for the space elevator just lying around. Off of basically only doggos.
Pretty much. Oh, my sweet cactus gone. Put them there. Find what I'm looking for. Maybe we don't have any. Maybe we don't have any copper sheet left. I think we've used all the copper sheet.
Entirely possible.
Okay. Hard drives, there isn't any. None of that. Can we do any more research? How are we coming with cable?
What cable? What's with cable?
How are we doing on cable?
I mean, probably also not as good as we would want to.
How much cable do you have?
I have no cable on me. I think the only cable that I have is in the depot.
Where have we been using?
Yes.
Where have we put all our
62.
cable then?
Constructors? I'm not sure. We shouldn't have. I don't know.
We've used a little bit some.
Yeah, like maybe just leaked out really slowly. I'm not sure. 6 cable
Maybe we
in
just
here.
haven't been collecting it out. If we haven't been collecting it out of the
It's also
structure.
crafting it. It's also crafting it really slowly.
It is. Why? Why is it?
Because at the point I put it in, there was no splitter yet, or sorter. So I wanted cable and wire. But right now it's splitting, so it doesn't matter.
It's just doing a half split, isn't it? Should we just turn it all the way up then?
Yeah.
Let's not turn it. We can't run up. Let's not.
Everything.
30, so 15.
Yeah. Everything is getting. Let's just use that. That's fine. And then we can
Turn it up
get
to 10.
more inventory upgrades.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get.
Yeah, 1,000 cable as
So
well.
we're waiting on that. I'm a little worried about opening up the doggo pen and all the doggos scattering because we've got too many followers.
Yeah. How do we solve that? Do we build like a funnel? Build 2 walls the entire way there and just have the dogs follow in that corridor?
That'd be one way. You
Yeah.
are barking at me and I don't know why. Why aren't you just want... Oh, you just want to hug my hand, don't you? Let me move my chair back. Move my chair back and you can come up here, look. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Come on then. Come on. Yeah, that's it. Look good. You go. You get big cuddles. You're too big to sit on my knee because you're a big dog. You are.
I'm gonna need to split this.
Really should have set the webcam up. People need to see how silly you are. Because you're a daft puppy, aren't you? Aren't you a daft puppy? Yes, you are.
I mean, do you still just not have a webcam, or...?
I have one in the other room.
So it's basically just... Yeah, well... I shouldn't be the one to talk. I also have, like, so many things that, like... I should have done this a long time ago. I am not sure why I did not.
I mean, the new computer's been here for 2 days and it's...
Okay, I will take the
not
blame for
finished
that.
yet. He looks so happy in his new room. I might have to figure out a way to drop them in from above, though.
Okay.
I was going to get the catwalks to make a catwalk along the front of it, so that we can lift them up onto the top. But then I
Okay.
realised I've actually put concrete pillars underneath. So you don't just have to take the floor out, you've got to take the concrete pillars out that are behind that.
Oh, right. That's annoying. Can I assume 180, like for the input, only for the input of iron ore, higher tier belts already? Because right now, if I put in Mark II belts, like I would need to stack multiple Mark II belts and stuff like that. That's just not feasible. I need to bring in 180 limestone. It's like...
Sorry, run that by me again. Sorry, I got distracted by painting things.
Is it okay if I... Oh, that's where all the cable has gone. If it's okay if I put in like this Mark II belt. It's Mark II for now, but it needs to be upgraded to Mark III at some point. I mean, there is no other feasible way for me to do this, well, right now. For the concrete, yes. For the iron ore, that is just going to be a big pain in the ass. Like, I need 180 here. Well, I could do... No, I could do it per 2, and then we just have Mark II belts coming in. Never mind. What about these? That's 75 quarts per minute. That is 45 quarts per minute. That's exactly 120. That's perfect. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let me make sure that everything is on Mark II belts. Then.
That's what I've done.
There we go.
I don't like how it graphically glitches.
In the constructor, yeah.
No, the painting. So because I was having two different colours where they're clipping and the Z fighting.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to paint the whole thing. I don't want to paint the whole thing.
I mean, I understand that. I need cable. I figured out where all the cable has been going.
You've been using it on your splitters.
Yeah, splitters take a lot of cable. That adds up. That definitely adds up.
250 short. And we're only making it in one place, right?
250 short of what?
6 extra inventory slots.
Yeah. Well, we could go try and gather some more, but could also just wait for it.
We only need to wait for it. I mean, we're making 10 a minute, and we only need like 40 minutes, 30 minutes.
Have you slooped it?
No, can
Just-
sleep it.
Yeah, just sloop it. As long as we have the power to sloop things.
I can also up it to 15, so that it's actually taking half the wire, whereas I changed it so it wasn't taking half the wire.
Yeah, I think we can do both.
Actually,
Oh, we are getting on the low points and peaks of power. We are using a little bit of biofuel though.
yeah, we are, aren't we?
Yeah. I do just really quickly want to notice that. But it's fine. It's fine. I mean, we have more than enough alien remains that I can also just reload that for a second.
Our issue is how long is it actually? What we've got to be careful of is how long is the bio running for. It looks like for the majority of the time it's not.
Yeah. And it's also not running at full capacity.
No. Where are half of these jumps coming from, though?
That's a good question.
Because it should be... So that factory over there should be running pretty smoothly across the board, right? Everything should be just more or less running. No, it's the assembler for... Why is this going off? That
The
assembler should be running 24/7.
The assembler for smart plating, or
Yeah. It's only running 66% of the time now. This isn't receiving... This is not receiving enough iron plate. And this is not receiving enough iron. I said this wasn't going to receive enough iron.
not receiving enough iron plate. That's not receiving enough
Right.
iron. Only running
50,
65% of the time.
20... Why is this one 25 and that one 20? Oh yeah, that's because this one needs to be 100. So that one's 25, 20, and 50.
That's 90. Okay, we're using. Just because.
45. 95, 96. 96 it should be using. This is creating 96.6.
Is it just backing up?
You've just turned that up, haven't you?
No, I turned nothing up.
This is making 96.6.
No, it should be making 93.3.
No, it should be making 96.6. Because of there's slightly more resources than your spreadsheet are being used in this at the moment. It's literally fractional.
Why?
Because of the way it's slooped on the rotors.
So if you just put the rotors to 5.5, that problem is solved.
No, because that's not what the problem is here.
And
The problem is here is that the iron's not getting to the smelters, irrespective of whether it's the smelter is smelting enough iron. Actually, no, it's not. 48.3. Hang on, what's this one doing?
that's 1993.3, but that should be enough. What you're saying is it's not getting to.
Yeah, it's not enough.
But this no, wait a second. If you look at the iron ingot here, it was
I mean,
backing
96.
it was backing up in here. So if it's backing up in there, then
It's backing up on the screws that are.
no, it was backing up
But then-
between the screws and the. It was backing up before, just a second ago.
So why isn't this running at 100% then?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out as well.
Have we got a Mark 1 belt in there somewhere, or a Mark 1 lift?
We shouldn't.
Yeah, this is a Mark 1 lift here. But
Yeah,
that's okay. 'cause
But that's okay.
50.
Yeah. That should only be getting 50.
That's a Mark what? That's a Mark 2. And this should be Mark 2. Here it is. It doesn't make sense. All the numbers are right.
So we have. I mean, it might just be that it was backing up on screws, which it still is doing. Well, no, this one is going down though.
96.6. Which it's receiving.
What is this monstrosity here doing?
Up the top. You can
Yeah.
ignore that up the top.
I mean, yeah,
All it's doing is splitting
it's
that's-
balancing, right?
Yeah. This one just needs turning up.
Just put more iron in. Which one? Oh, you turned that one up a bit.
Yeah, that means we haven't got to put a shard in it.
Yeah,
Because
but
the other one would need a shard to be turned up.
can we just turn it up to 200?
It doesn't need to be turned up to 200. It just needed the extra four iron.
Well, it shouldn't, but it's fine. If we turn it up to 200 though, it is
So-
going to backfill quicker and we're going to get our smart platings quicker. That's the only reason I want
Yeah,
to
but it's
actually...
also gonna, but it's also going to use more power. The reason it's using a little bit more ore at the moment is because the difference in the balancing for the assemblers compared to how you planned it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it is 20 megawatts then, I think, so that is not negligible. That's true. It's fine. I'll fix this later.
It's not broken. It's just running 3 iron more than you planned it to.
Yeah,
That's literally the only difference.
I know. I'll just come over and fix it later.
There's nothing to fix on it. It's fine. It just, as I said, it was not putting enough iron through it.
It's not that it's
Just
not
need a bit more
working.
iron.
It is that I don't like it. That is that's the point that needs fixing.
I prefer it the way it is.
I know, but I don't know. I build something, you then come over and mess with it, which is fine. But then it's like, can I please just
Just
have
change it back then.
Yeah.
If it means that much to you, just go and change it back.
That is what I'm planning on doing.
This. Sometimes you can be really impossible.
Yes, same here. I mean, leave the build that someone else makes, and don't just. I mean, if you just make something that works, and I'll just put down a sign that you need to fix it, and I need to keep my hands off it.
Fine, just go change it. It's fine. In fact,
Oh, well.
I'll take all the things off it. 'Cause I've got it written down anyway. I'll change it myself.
What am I?
It should just take a second. Did have it written down anyway. I've just got to find that bit of paper.
Right. I need cable, but we're saving for inventory slots, right? Fine, I'm waiting on cable anyway. I'll do the smart plating first then. That's okay.
Okay. That can stay 'cause it's not doing anything. Ooh. Okay. Over here we need a sloop. Hang on. You just took out your stuff.
No.
You did.
Can I fix it or can't I fix it? Like, make up your mind.
You go. Yeah, go for it.
Still Mark II, right? That's still Mark II.
Three, that should be right there. Fine. This plate's still a problem there, that's fine. I can't remember if you need a sloop over there, so the sloops are in depot.
Okay.
Foundations. It's not gonna work. Right. Where is the limestone? Let's get some of this resource back in here. Really should put a miner on this as well.
Okay.
Okay. And we'll load up. Okay, all this limestone sorted now. Still copper on it.
I was doing a little bit too much, so that's okay.
little bit more space. Copper and limestone are all filled up. Do we have any? We do. Which one's it in?
This one.
What I was looking for.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Okay. Right. We just pop over here. We haven't got enough resources for this.
That's a lot more stable.
Pardon?
The power is looking more stable now.
Missing rod.
Right. I'm missing iron rods.
Right, so they're doing that.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Oh, nice. And also there's a complete lie. That research requires alien DNA.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Can you? I don't think you can get alien protein without killing any, and then alien DNA without killing anything.
I mean, I've gathered it off the floor before. And doggos, yeah.
Doggos, yeah. Yeah, but like, if the
Wildlife kills wildlife too.
yeah,
It's like picking up roadkill.
still they were still harmed, right?
Not by us though. Natural progression.
That is true. Not by us, but still.
Not by
Oh.
us, not by Ada, not by Fix-It.
Although, maybe it was by Fix-It. Who knows?
When a hog kills a spider, besides cheering, I go pick up the remains.
That's true as well. Okay, let's see. Where do I want to put these? I think it would be easiest if the floor holes are up there. Then the question is, can I get that in?
Certainly helps when they do.
Yeah.
A few times I've used a spider to, a hog to kill a spider.
I haven't really actively used that yet, but like if they do fight each other, I'm just gonna sit there and watch. I'm not gonna interfere. Okay.
It's really 120 a minute, isn't it? That's fine. There it is, Katerim again. Katerim's somewhere in the middle, right? There it is.
Actually, this doesn't even need to be a belt, does it?
What's that?
That this one probably doesn't even need to be a Mark II belt.
Probably not.
Well, this one does. The previous one didn't.
Does that work like that?
Okay, there we go. That is all the inputs done. Then I'm merging by 3, which is still Mark II belts. Could merge them by 2, but that's just a lot more belts. Let's keep it like this.
Okay. That should be concrete a little better, a little more sorted.
Okay.
This. Also, you should have smart splitters now too.
We have smart splitters unlocked, right?
Yep. And priority power switches, so you can turn power off globally now.
Smart Splitter
Okay.
unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
It's still on a manual craft, but it's there.
Okay. Now let's see how this looks.
Three and a half hours. 3.5 hours until smart plate's done.
Okay. That could be today. Well, that will be today. Ooh, although that does mean no climbing.
What time are you going climbing?
I mean,
Because it can be, the unlock can be left to the start of the next stream.
well, or it can just keep running.
Yeah, but you want to be on when it's complete, right?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Not necessarily, but yeah.
I mean, it really doesn't
no-
matter anyway, because you have to hit the send button on it. So,
Yeah, when do I normally go climbing? The gym closes at 11, so I think the latest I can leave here is around 9. Which is in an hour. So it depends if I go climbing today or maybe tomorrow. I could also just go climbing tomorrow.
get the corners.
Okay. Let me through.
Nice one, matey. We did kind of need that. We're out of quick wire.
Oh, quick wire. I didn't think about that. I mean, we do have Caterium, so... we can still put it in.
Rotors. Okay. Is there any of the copper working over where you are at the moment?
No. Well, what would you like for items? Because I can
I'm just gonna
prioritize
get
that.
some copper sheet. No, I just need a little bit of sheet. It's alright.
Okay.
I'm going to steal some from over here.
Stealing is bad. Just plain up ignored it. Okay, yeah.
This is overproducing, right? 20 a minute.
Oh, the marketing factory. Not overproducing, but it's probably stockpiled a lot because it was because of before. So
Yeah, it's right. There's enough there for it to balance. I've took a bit out and then left some back in it. As long as it's got some to operate.
yeah.
No, wrong. It's not really going to take 3.5 hours if it's going that quickly. Surely. It's
Not
deceptive.
well. It's
No,
it's
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 2,100.
it's 2,000 more, so that's 200 minutes. That is 3 hours and a bit.
It seems to be receiving. What, we're making this side? Oh, we're making wire on this side. Where's this wire going? Over here? Because... How often do the doggos actually get more loot? Because they seem to have loot all the time. Every time I come here, and I've not long emptied them.
Yeah, it's like every 10 minutes or something. I think it's really quickly. I'm not sure about the exact timings, but I agree. It is like every time we come there, they have loot.
So there's...
I think I have everything I need going up to the second level now.
Did I put them in... Maybe I put them in the depot.
We could probably balance this as well. Because this is going to be dependent on which one the iron ore flows into. I mean, we could also balance the input belts at some point if we need to.
So, what about the inputs that are going into there? Where are they coming from?
Somewhere. From iron nodes quartz nodes, limestone nodes, caterium, and copper nodes. The only thing I'm not using is sulfur and sand. Yeah, quartz, caterium. So, I think it's now the second level though.
So you got what? Sorry.
Hmm?
So that's iron. Iron on the left.
Like full belts of
And
iron on the
next
left.
one.
On the other side is also 3 belts of iron. Over here it is 2 belts of limestone. And the other side is 2 belts of quartz. And then on this side it is 2 belts of, well, 1.5 belt of copper ore and 1.5 belt of copper ore. Caterium though, it is 2 belts of caterium ore.
Like 2 Mark II belts.
Yes. Wait, 1999. Caterium is 240. Okay, we're not using the entire smelter. Yeah, it's 2 Mark II belts of caterium ore.
Ethereum's on south side.
Caterium is where I am right now, which is the south side, yeah.
Did I miss where they are? There's only one anyway.
Placing down splitters is hard.
Wrong one.
Hmm?
Right, it's wrong. Okay. I'm out of plate.
That should be fine that way. For Mark II belts, or...
Yeah. Got 75 cafeterium coming from that direction for you. From southeast.
Okay, nice. Oh, that direction. Cool. Yeah, I also need a lot of reinforced iron plate to continue this, so we're just waiting on reinforced iron plate.
I've got 75 uploading. 78 uploading for you.
Oh, nice. I thought you were using that. We're at 3,000. I thought you were using reinforced iron plate.
No, I haven't got enough to put the belt in, so...
Okay, but I'm not sure if I have enough to make it all the way. Either you want copper sheet first, or Caterium first, or what do I work on first?
We need reinforced plate.
Okay.
Reinforced plate, please.
Yes. Which is copper wire, so that is the Caterium. And that is iron. So,
Is this ramp over here there for the ore, or
that should be only 40 Caterium ingots, and 40 Caterium ingots goes into 160 copper wire. Which is... wait, which ramp?
I don't think it's meant to be there. I think it's probably been used to get back up.
Okay. 1.3 constructors. So yeah, I will put in one constructor, and I will overclock it a little bit, if that's okay.
Yeah, hang on. No, I've already put the sloops back. It's okay.
Overclock, not sloop.
Yeah, I was just in case you wanted the sloops or shards.
Okay. There we go. That does need to be... Oh, no, wait, I can't. I can't. We need 160 copper wire. Which... Well, we don't really need 160 copper wire. We can just upgrade that later. I can just go with 120 right now. And then I'll upgrade that later. I do need to do this layer by layer though. So... Copper sheets. We will need 2 constructors for copper sheets. Or I need to overclock it again, but seeing as we are trying to save on power.
Okay. First 75 Caterium is in. I'm not sure which one you want to put it into though, so it's not into the.
I put into... Oh, I'm missing cable again.
There's 56 uploading.
Cable?
Yeah. Although
Okay,
actually I need some.
nice.
Just split it because I need some.
Let me put in a constructor for cable here as well then. Oh,
Okay.
I just need to...
It's updating now.
Okay, thanks.
It's uploading now, sorry. There is about 10 has already gone in.
Yeah, I just needed to, so I can put this in and then put in the thing for cable. Oh, that's a lot of wire that we need to... Like 15 cable per minute, if possible. That is 60 cable though. 60 wire. Which only leaves us with a little bit of overflow wire. Okay, if we power the Caterium, even if only temporary, and the copper wire and the copper cable here, then we are getting cable again. There's that.
We need more shards. Caterium's in. 75 Caterium is being sent to the Caterium line.
Yeah.
The other Caterium from over here that's being used in the base at the moment can also be rerouted.
Okay.
I can't remember what it's doing at the moment. I think it's just making quick wire. I think it's going to scan a new vein for me. I think it's just going to scan our ones in our base though. It is. Down here and scan a bit further away, see if that helps. Because we're using all the Caterium that's near our base.
Okay. We do need to be mindful of the amount of iron, power we're using still, though.
Yeah, you just put the factory, the power that connects to the factory that you're at now. Just put that on a priority switch so that it goes off before everything else, and that way, when we turn it on, at least that factory won't be running when we need the power to make sure it goes to the biomass, and in fact the back factory could all be hooked up to one as well, so that can go off first.
Yeah, but I'm still working on how all the machines are going to fit in here, though. Okay.
Let me set up priority switch to this back factory.
I mean, priority switches to every factory sounds like a really good idea. 240 iron ingots. Oh, that is 2 bells here. 2 bells going into 4 constructors.
Leave. So this is where it plugs in.
One,
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
So this has 800 megawatts is being pushed at the back. Not sure how much of it's actually running though. Although that does also contain one of our Caterium.
Oh. No, that's fine, that's fine. Right, the bottom one wasn't completely, wasn't centered. That doesn't work. Really. Well then this one is also not going to be completely centered.
Does this back factory balance the whole network back here?
Which,
So these smelters all go into the belts that deliver.
yeah,
It doesn't matter which smelters are being loaded up,
yeah,
so
that
long
is,
as
yes, exactly, that is one complete big balancer. Okay, that is the iron plates. It's 20, 20, 20, and 20. So I'm just going to merge that and send it up.
We're gonna have to use a lot of trucks, aren't we?
To get all of the... Just to get all of the items over here, I mean.
Thinking about it, a train runs at between 40 and 60 megawatts.
Oh,
It's going to be a huge amount of power to run a train.
yeah. Well, if that is also amplified though.
I mean, it's power usage, isn't it?
Yes, power usage, but it's not a machine, so I'm not sure. Let's assume it is worst case scenario, right? That way, if it's not, then we can just be happy that it works.
All right. I can't find another Caterium vein close, so we've only got the ones we're already using.
Okay. And then I need a splitter in here.
So at this point as well, gathering sloops is done.
Well, we have a decent amount of sloops. We can always use more. So, I mean, if we can get more, then I'd love to.
We can always get more. There is more out there.
Okay. I mean, I want to use 10 for Alien Power Amplifier as soon as we get access to that.
We've only got 5 at the moment, but we've got a couple that are in things. There's a couple of machines over here that I've got them in that could be taken out.
Okay, I need to get this up and running. Do you have more, more cable, just so I can connect power up to these things?
Just give me 2 seconds, I can get more cable for you.
Thank you.
Cable's uploading.
Okay. And then the other thing, can we get daisy chaining or...
No.
Oh.
I can't remember what it is stopping us, but it's something for Mark III poles, and I can't remember what it is.
I would really like to be able to use daisy chaining for this one. Okay.
Can't remember what it is. If you're checking the MAM, it's the poles level 3 that we can't unlock.
Can I build a MAM? Probably missing cable for that. Yeah, missing cable for that. Oh wow. Mark 1 bells are slow.
Just a little bit.
If you are watching them like... Oh, wow. If you're just watching the Caterium ore come over, it's like... Come on, get over here, get over here, get over here. Taking so long. Okay. No, we are making we are making cable in the starter factory now, though. Really slowly. Really, really, really slowly, but we are making some. Okay. Right, I want to check power usage. Oh, we are touching the geothermal, like
Do what?
our power consumption is like touching the minimum of the geothermal.
Oh, that's alright.
I thought the batteries are going to help with that.
We're peaking slightly higher than our low point in spaces. But
Are we? Maybe just
yeah,
maybe just a little bit then. It
two,
is really just
two
touching,
nine.
right?
Yeah, we're about 150 megawatts over when it spikes in the right place.
Yeah.
I don't know which ones of these. I think that's. I don't know what's going on and off here. I mean, I've turned a few machines on and off when I've emptied stuff out of them, but not that much, I don't think.
I mean, if something's looped though, or if you empty something and then it makes 3 or 4 machines turn on at the same time, that might be it. So
Jungle, aren't they? Can we get those? Let's go get our resources back and see if we can get those too.
mark 1 belt connecting this. Yep. Mark 1 belt. And then that is going to be iron plates. Wait, that's concrete. No, that's silica, that's concrete. Oh, they look so much alike.
I need some sheet. What do I need? 450? No, I don't need any sheet. Okay. I need some concrete. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to get power up there.
Up where?
Right up onto the top. Red forest, red jungle, red whatever it's called.
Yeah. I don't know how it's called, I know what you mean. There is power up there though. But you're already...
No, red jungle is.
That is where the aluminium is, right? All the way the really high biome? Or am I mistaken?
Yeah, there's the high bit in the center. But
Yeah.
there isn't any power up there.
I saw cables when I was running through there.
Right on the okay, yeah, if you were right on the far side, the other side by Blue Crater end,
Yeah.
out that end. Kind of up that high. But I need it here. So I'm gonna try and go up this way.
Okay. I was checking where you were.
I'm going to try and go up this way. Let's see if we go up here. Let's see if we can get this. I don't think I can see anything up there.
Hmm. I mean, I can just move this one over here, I guess. And that should work. Although that is one too low. Yeah, that's too low. That's low.
So we'll see if we can get. Let's see if we can get it.
Wire?
It's a little bit too far out the way, isn't it?
Cable over here. I might need more containers than I thought. Like, I have 4 containers left. I need iron rods, screws, reinforced plates, rotors, modular frames. Yeah, I need more. I need more containers. I did not make sure we had enough room for this. Can I put in one on there without it clipping? I mean, clipping out of the top, it's going to clip into the foundation, of course. I mean, not sure about that one. Also, I'm not sure how to get the belt in there then. This is possible? Oh, this is absolutely possible. We can do that over here as well. Okay.
Oh, that was close.
You almost died?
Yeah. I picked a fight with some poison gas.
Oh, yeah, I've done that as well. Poison gas wins in the long run.
Oh, does it count by one?
Okay, there we go. Cable and copper wire is in. Cable, copper wire, and normally... Oh no, iron plates. I haven't connected yet. Okay.
Oh, have I literally come to the right spot? I think I've actually come to the right spot. I have.
I mean, that's good, right? That's positive. Let's see. Let's see. I wanted to construct it. No, I want to do the assembler first, I think. How many do... I don't think I need that many machines. I think I can fit them all on this layer. So I need an assembler for reinforced plates. Maybe we should be doing that first. And then I think we need to overclock some machines at some point just to get enough resources. Like intermediary resources. So I want an assembler. We can go that way, and this one is that way. Could put in an assembler right here.
It just went really, really laggy for me.
I had that as well from time to like. Not a lot, but it happens. Stitched iron plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try relogging because that is unplayable,
Oh, it
especially when there's green
it
spiders.
it kept being that laggy for you.
Yeah. Now you know, like the old lag, like 4.
Wait, old lag? No.
Yeah, from when we first started in green fields. Like this, I think it's the fog. I don't want to remove the fog. Have you tried playing the game without fog on?
No.
Oh, it's bad.
Okay. Then I won't
Well,
try
I mean,
it.
it's not. It's not bad. Apparently, the night is darker. But when you go to places like Blue Crater, the
Yeah.
fog and that is part of what hides the outside of the map. You take that away, and it sort of doesn't look that great. At least I don't think so, anyway.
Okay. Is this aligned? Oh, that would have been so nice if it were just align, but it doesn't want to align. Hard way it is. I'm pretty sure that needs to be a Mark II lift. And this will need to be a Mark II belt. Alright, and this one also needs to be overclocked by a bit, because we want to make 7. Okay, once we have iron and we power this thing, we are making reinforced iron plates. So that's good news. The bad news, we still need to do a few more things.
So you now have another sort of average of 400 megawatts. 2 normal geysers have just been hooked up to the geothermal.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Unless I can find a... I doubt I'm going to find a pure from here. I can't think where the geysers are down the bottom. Does anyone know how many geysers there are?
I have no idea, so maybe
I found
someone in
3
chat.
impure ones, but I don't want to hook them up.
We know there are 9 pure ones.
Yeah.
So I assume a little bit more normal ones and a little bit more impure ones.
I've seen 3 impure.
Okay. Let me hook this up to power. Am I really going to redo power at some point here? Probably not. So in that case, let's make sure that these power poles look at least a semblance of okay.
That's a summer sloop down there. You've got the detonator and the nobelisks.
Do you need them? I can upload them.
I think I have found a...
I don't have the
Summer
nobelisks. I don't have nobelisks. I did upload. Well, actually, you're out there. Take the jetpack with you. Tell me when you're going out. I only have solid biofuel for you though, so I'm uploading that.
No, I need the nobelisks to blow up the...
They're in there. They're in there. There are 16 nobelisks in there, but also, I mean, take the jetpack.
Nine, 13 normal, 9 impure, 9 pure.
Thank you. Oh, 9 impure. Okay. So 13 normals, we definitely haven't done those yet, right?
I think I've done 6 pure. And I think I've done 6 normal. I did
Okay.
5 pure over here. I've got a pure up here. I feel like I've done a pure in here as well. So I might be on 7 pure.
Okay.
I've got normal over there. I've got pure here. Yeah, I could even be on 8 pure maybe. There's no way to like count how many buildings, right?
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Well, that loop must be below here. This is a purple slug.
Then again, the purple slug is also useful.
Yeah, but I wasn't going to waste the nobelisks because we're going to struggle to buy. We're going to struggle to build more, aren't we, at the moment?
Yeah, until we get more.
So that might be too steep. This might be too steep for me. Maybe not.
Good enough, good enough. We're redoing this anyway at some point.
Here somewhere. But
Okay,
where?
do we have iron that I can bring into this factory?
How do you mean?
Looking if there's iron. Oh. That's not looking good. Like, going around the map and getting all of the iron ore is going to take a while and be a pain. But okay, I've got reinforced iron
Depends
plates.
how much iron. Depends how much iron you need.
I mean, I need a lot. Like, I need... Come on, I need a total of 676 iron ore per minute if we want to run everything at full efficiency. Which is 9, a little bit over 9 nodes completely overclocked. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh well. Let me check which things I haven't made yet. Copper sheets. Yeah, copper sheets need to be made here. I think there was 2 constructors. Sorry for going back and forth the entire time doing this. 2 constructors of copper sheet.
Oh, there's so much lag. I can't even escape the mobs. I
Is
might
it-
even get got by uranium. Managed to lose the spider.
Is that like consistent for you or what?
Yeah. Do you know what it might be?
That's interesting. I
It might
don't
be
have any
something
lag.
lighting on.
Oh wait, no. I just had a little bit of a delay placing a belt, but that's the only thing.
Turn this off.
So yeah, I'm not having that issue, so I'm assuming it's something on your end and not the server.
Yeah, it's not gonna be server.
Okay. Yeah, but let's try to rule it out. Like, if it is the server, then I need to fix that.
No, it's the lighting.
Okay.
Hopefully it's not the lighting on the server, as in. Yeah.
Almost. We're almost done beating the game, Andrew. At least we're almost done with phase 1. I feel that is already a big accomplishment. I need a splitter. Splitter here.
There we go. Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, those were the goals for this stream. We should probably update them. Geothermal. Smart plating setup. I'm gonna check on that again, by the way. And gathering sloops. Starter factory. What do we do after the starter factory? Yeah, it's still nice at 100%. That's good to see.
Not sure.
Maybe probably should add the Doggo Hotel as well. That deserves a spot. Yeah, when we beat phase 1, unlock coal, that is that's gonna be huge. Although, speaking about coal, I did some calculations for coal. Not that it is going to matter right now, but this is such an interesting... With the settings we have, if you want to take coal from a node, put it into a coal generator, then we should never use a Mark III miner for that. Using a Mark III miner gives us more coal, but the amount of water that we need to power all of the coal generators makes it so we are losing even more, and the amount of power that the Mark III miner consumes, we're not making as much power out of one coal node as we could using a Mark II miner as we would using a Mark II miner. So Mark II miner is better here. And that being said, each coal node can give us a maximum of about 160 megawatts worth of power. 120 if we're using Mark I miner. So coal power, nice because it's automated, but not a lot of power coming out of there. Not gonna question that.
I have the screen.
No, well, it is 160. Well, a little bit under 160. I have the exact amount. No, you don't need control for... Wait, I did need control to get it to snap though, earlier. I need to rotate it and then get it like on this corner. And then with control, it snaps to there.
What happened to the to-do list? Mine's gone like really small down the right hand side.
Yeah, mine changed a few times as well. Not if you aim on the side, but if I aim on the side, this is what I get, and then to get it to snap, it's the same as over here. Wait, is it? Well, it's still not exactly aligning, but it's better for some kind of reason. How? on the other side looking towards the foundation, so like this. That's still the same for me. I mean, the way you said before works, right? If I just make sure I'm looking at the corner and then hold control, that's a real good idea. Further away. Let's take one of them out.
Oh, couldn't make it through.
I'm still aiming at the top. Let me go down here then. So
I
like
just can't get
that.
back to my corpse. Have we got anything for healing? Yeah.
Not really. No, that still gives me the same issue. Now aim at the... Okay, so this and then aim at the corner. Yeah, but that's this... Oh, okay, and then I don't need to hold control. Yeah, I see. That works. Yeah.
It lines up. Nice. That's cool. He's right, it does.
I know, he's right. Yes. Okay, that does look a lot better. Let's redo it for this one at least. Redo it for the other ones later. I mean, I like having perfect corners. I'm just going to do that for all of them now. Come on, let me go up here. Okay, I do agree it is a huge improvement. I'm not sure how I'm going to get that to align there. I'm not sure
This
how I'm
guy's
gonna...
not dead yet.
Like this one I am going to do like that. Is it aligned? Probably not. I'm not sure whether or not I can get that. Oh, I can. I can. That should be correct, right?
Yeah,
No.
should be.
No, that's not.
No. It looked like it should be, but then when it got there, it wasn't.
Yeah. Let me do this one first. That's easier.
Oh, this one's the one that takes. Power 256.
Oh, are you out getting hard drives again?
While I'm up here, I thought I'd have a look around for some sloops.
Yeah. I'm so close to just asking you, like, can you send the jetpack back for like 5 seconds?
Send what back?
No, I got it. I got it. Don't worry.
Jetpack. I haven't got the jetpack.
Oh, I put it in the. Yeah. I did put it in the what you call it? Dimensional depot though.
Yeah, it's alright. I didn't need it.
Okay, like for this corner, let's be honest, no one is going to see this because it is under a rock. I don't even know if it is correct or not. So,
Oh, that was the radiation one.
there we go. But yeah, these are perfect corners now. Oh, that's so nice. Now, I'm still missing reinforced plates. So let's go get those. Thing is, we have a lot of monster frames now. Well, a lot. We have 100. Probably need to refill the Golden Gate Bridge again.
Yeah, I stopped doing that a little while ago. Been out.
I
I came to get geothermal power.
mean, I don't blame you. Doing this like every so often is pretty.
I'm not fighting you guys.
Pretty boring thing. Okay, here we go. So that can go in there, and that can go in there. As far as manually collecting ore and crafting it into stuff, this is still a kind of efficient method, right?
Which one?
The we go and gather everything from portable miners one.
I mean, yeah, it's well, time consuming, but the amount of ore we receive against how long it will take if we would just allow the miners to do it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this world spawned with really low purity.
Yeah. We didn't have much luck there, unfortunately. I mean, that happens. We're too far into
Yeah,
restart the world.
Sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah.
You get a bad spawn. You better get a bad seed.
Yep. I mean, this is probably like the best seed we could have asked for, though. But
Oh, I don't know about that. Some of the purity issues could have been resolved by a different seed, probably.
not sure if it could have been resolved by a different seed, though. One is going to be rotors. There we go, copper rotors.
Yeah, I'll get up there.
One thing though, I am not allowed to do this immediately. I need to split it. Oh, it was so nicely aligning.
So what's this one doing?
Making reinforced iron plates.
Is it using stitched? Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's going to be underclocked?
Overclocked, I think. Wait, overclocked, underclocked? I'm
I've
not
already
sure
got
anymore.
it at 125%.
If I get it in 125%, then it should... Yeah, it should be overclocked. Depending, though, on how much access we want. It really depends. I think we need 4 or something for the modular... No, we need 3 for the modular frames. For 1 modular frame per minute. So without any sleeping... so that's why I set it to 7 per minute, I think. Yeah, 7 per minute. Just because I wanted as many... Like, I wanted a few more reinforced iron plates, right?
So the iron for this...
Yeah.
How much iron are you using so far?
120 per minute. Well, no, iron ore?
Yeah.
480.
480.
Yeah.
Like 5 sharded vein shot.
A lot.
6.4. Are we getting 6.4 iron veins into here?
I'm not sure, but I don't think I can manage any lower settings, right? We need a total, and that's only for that part. We need a total of, where is the iron ore? 9 iron veins. I think I said it before.
Yeah, I know, but I've been doing stuff and things and...
So what I need is, I need screws, I need rods. What? Where do I need rods for?
Redneck
Oh,
here. No, redneck's not here.
I need screws and rods. Oh.
Okay.
Screws is 2 constructors. Rods is
Oh my God.
1 constructor overclocked. And that's it. How much iron are we using though? Screws is using 50, Ross is using 50. Where's all the rest of the iron going? Why do you have so many smelters in there? I have 12 smelters. 6 in there. Oh. Oh. I have 2 little iron ore going into plates.
What, from how it routes through the factory?
Yeah, we have 6 smelters on one side and 6 smelters on the other side, and we need 8 smelters on, well, either 8 smelters on this side, that's an option, or we need 2 of the smelters from the other side to provide more iron over here. I think I can do that though. I think I can do that pretty easily. Ooh, although then this needs to come through here. Ooh.
This now needs less than 120, right? This now is back to 93 something.
The smart plating.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's running at 100% right now. How am I? What are we doing here? We need more on each of these belts. Each of these belts needs a little bit more. Pretty easily put a merger on the belt. The issue here. This is annoying. This is a splitter. This is a merger.
How many shots have we got? 1.
Really? Oh, shards. I have 4. I have 4. Here you go. They're uploading now. Yeah, ideally I just want to get more iron over here. And I could do that from those smelters. Could just come over here. And then I mean, this could... I'm just going to use one more splitter here. And this more splitter is going to prioritize that belt on the right. And overflow in the center. And then I can put a merger on here. If I can get myself out of this mess. Come on. There we go.
How much copper do you need?
Copper?
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check. Um, 160 copper ore.
60. Which we've got. That's more than 2 nodes as well, even with 3 shards on.
Yeah, there's 2.1. So basically 3 nodes. I mean, this factory isn't nearly as thought out as the smart plate factory does, though. It's like, if you get more, then we can probably do more with it. If we get less, then... Yeah.
It's already running at 60. It's already running at 60. I'm going to run them at 60. Okay. That gives me 4 veins plus the ones that are at our base.
Okay.
That's 4 veins at 100 because I haven't got enough to put the belts on.
Like, that's fine. We will figure out the belts at some point. Oh God. Oh, no, wait. I want... That's a merger, that's a... There we go. There's one, and then the other one is just gonna have to go up here.
Alright. Let's empty some iron.
Okay. That is fixed. Okay, and that is 60 here, 60 here, which is more than we need for both the rods and the screws. So then we have 1 constructor for rods, 2 constructor for screws, and we're going to overclock the constructor for the rods.
Okay. Like that's not gonna. Let's equal this.
Okay, that one. Gonna be cross screws, of course. And then this one is rods. Okay. Merge the screws. Next, split the screws.
Oh, there's another one up here. Okay. Just gonna force me to put another belt in.
What?
I don't have enough resources to. I don't have enough reinforced plate to carry a Mark II belt. And I've got a belt here that can take 90, so that means I've got to split it over 2 belts.
Okay.
I need to find. Where is this vein? It's meant to be somewhere here. Okay, scan.
Okay, so that can come in here, and then the only thing else we need is the reinforced iron plates, which are already coming out here. Oh, wait, this is perfect. I mean, I planned this like this all along. This was all planned.
Sounds like it.
All planned. Now I just need to figure out this spaghetti underneath. Wait, that's bolted. No, I didn't. Wait, did I do bolted? I didn't. I don't think I did bolted. No, I did. I did normal. Normal modular frames.
You modular frames. I think I've got some.
No, the recipe I was using. That's fine.
Oh.
I think I'm good on modular frames. Yeah.
Just swap loading anyway.
Okay. Okay. Now the thing is, we have all these holes in the ceiling, and these holes need to go somewhere. I'm pretty sure that is the rotor assembler. Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. What am I doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing? Or
I need to do that. No, no, no.
what
am
are
I
you doing?
Well, that doesn't. That can be 60.
I'm not sure what you're doing.
That's fine.
Connecting belts to mergers, as far as I can see.
Yeah, I did. But over here.
Okay, okay. Maybe I'll turn that one around and bring it down somewhere else. That's fine. I think this is screws. That is... Yeah, because that's going into rotor. So that is screws. This is rods. H. What? Oh, that's annoying. If you like, have a merger locked in place and you want to nudge it, and then you accidentally point at an elevator, it tries to put it on the elevator. This one was going to be rods.
Fishy fish.
Come on, good John. Off to bed. Good night. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night rest. I'll see you next time.
Have a good one, sister.
The sheet that is. This will come around here, I think. It is not spaghetti if you don't see it. And there's that one. Can we get the copper sheet to go in that one? That would be awesome. That seems to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm sure there isn't any pipes in there.
I miscounted somewhere, but it's fine. This also works.
Miscounted?
Well, I miscounted the distance from the storage, so now I need to put a belt between the elevator and storage, which also looks fine. So not really a big difference there.
Oops.
Okay, I think that is all of that. And then the last thing I need is the modular frames going in the correct container. I'm gonna try to figure out a good spot for them to come down. In here would be nice, but I think that's right underneath the assembler. Over here would be okay, I guess.
What are we going to do with the ground level? These octagons are obviously, they're quite low.
What do you mean with the ground level?
Well, the octagons are very close to ground level. So I was wondering what we're going to do with ground level. As in, like, are we just leaving the desert there with
I
or
think
paving over it, or
we're paving over it as much as we can. Well, maybe not between them, but we are like connecting to the ground at some point. And then for the rest, I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. Like, open for whatever you like. Frames. Frame. Functional frame. Okay. Okay, so everything is in. It just needs ore and power. And ore is going to be the difficult part. Let me start by putting in power though.
okay?
Just one more. What the? Okay, over there. That's good enough. Now.
Out of pipe again. Are we making any pipe over there?
No, I haven't hooked up any iron yet. But that's the only issue. I'm hooking up power to everything right now. There we go.
Did you see what it was that we couldn't unlock the daisy chaining for? I didn't check.
No, I
Just
didn't
in
check
case.
yet. Again. Maybe I should... I'm hooking this up first. I'm checking. Bad
You
idea,
got
I know.
plate.
Same thing. We haven't put in any iron yet, so...
Ah, it's 200 iron. It's 200 steel. 200 steel pipe.
Oh, but it's just steel pipe.
Yeah, we haven't got steel pipe though.
Not really, but... I mean, it's not that far off. Okay, power here. We're in there. Link, link, link. Link it all up. I think everything has power now. So hooking up ores. Do I tear down everything we have and connect up all of the iron and all of the copper? Or what do you think? I mean, also the moment we get Mark II miners, we only need half of the nodes, right? So Mark II miner is going to be only 4.5 iron nodes, and we already have 2 here. Let's see. Okay. Let's start with routing in everything we have over here. Because yeah, there's basically no reason for this one to be going into this factory anymore. The old smart plating factory, are we using it for anything?
Yeah. Reinforced plates. I keep filling it with the ore from the miner of over on the right. And the miner that's over by it, I keep going every now and then and putting ore in it.
But we have reinforced plates on the factory that we could do, right?
I mean, it's just the ore that's it's just the ore that's coming out of the.
So the question is, can I remove this entire
Mine.
mess now and belt things into the starter factory?
Sure.
Because this is not really doing anything right now either. Because
It's been making reinforced plate for me to upgrade the belts, but
I mean, I can make sure that we're making like we're making reinforced plates in 2 different locations right now. So if you need reinforced plate, I'll make sure that this one keeps running. Oh, I got disconnected.
why is this backing up? This can't be running at 100%.
Which one?
Rotors are backing up
Where?
on the smart plate.
Smart plating is running at 100%.
It says it's running at 100%, but rotors shouldn't be backing up. Fine.
Rotors are
Like-
fine. Smart plating is
It's
fine.
like 100 and... I mean,
Smart plating is fine.
this rotor factory here has 90 sat in it waiting to come out. There's over 200 rotors in this factory waiting to come to this machine, which says to me that reinforced plates is, for some reason... smart plating, for some reason, is backing up. Is going off. It says it's running at 100%, but it can't be. Nah, fuck it, whatever. So over here, I've got about 200 ore here.
Yeah, there is a reinforced plate in the I have. I'll put a container down here so you can just pick it up. out here. But there is
There's
a...
about 200. There's about 200 ore here. I'm not sure how you want me to bring it through.
Oh, I was just saying there is about 300 reinforced iron plates and 100 mushroom frames in here as well, if you need them. Or where?
There's the extra veins that I brought through for the smart plate factory. There's like 4 belts.
Oh, right.
So those 2 containers, them 2 containers there can be brought over for you.
Oh, over there. What kind of resources are they? Like iron
It's
or?
all iron.
Oh, iron. That can, if you want. Because where are they coming from? That's the question.
2 from the left, 2 from the center, and I don't know if I'm overflowing from the right. I don't think I am, because I don't think I hooked up I was going to hook up a smart thing and do some stuff, but
Okay.
I think it's just 4 at the moment.
The thing is, can we route
None
it?
of them are
Can we
sharded.
can we route it to this side and then into the factory, into the starter factory on the east side of the factory? Yeah, on the east side here. So there are 3 belts for iron ore there.
Sorry, there's 5 nodes hooked up to that.
5 nodes hooked up to that.
Yeah. None of them are sharded.
Well, yeah, but we can short them at some point. 5 nodes is actually enough for the entire factory. I mean, it's not right now, but we can hook up 5 nodes and then just make them Mark II later. And that's going to be enough for the entire factory. Although, that's 150 per miner, which is still an issue. Belt-wise. But yeah, I start with these ones. Start on the east side of the factory, and then the iron nodes that we have on this base, I'm going to belt into the west side of the factory.
This can also be taken from here too. What is this at? This is running at 93, right?
Which one?
The smart plate factory is running at 93 or 94. Hey, Drakus.
93 or 94 what?
Iron.
Hey Drakus, welcome back. Iron ore, 93 point something. 93.3. Satisfactory and metal. Yeah. I still need to like get some stream music up and running at some point. Probably not gonna be metal though. Gotta be completely honest.
that's not going to work. Not going to want
Okay.
them to run straight across the top like that, eh?
No, you can put vehicle paths on top of rails and use your rails as roads. I did not. That's cool though. I mean, I'm excited to get two vehicles.
The vehicle pathing is really quite a good improvement.
Oh, there was a big lag spike.
There isn't like there's no clean way to bring these belts over the other side.
Oh, before that? Yeah, well, probably. I have a bunch of resources in my inventory right now. Because I have deconstructed an entire factory.
It should have been done higher off the ground, I think.
I didn't know you could use the blueprint auto connect on the vehicle pods though. But putting them on top of rails, I didn't think about. Wait, I'm bugged out again. It just joined in.
Where you? I was going to say you left.
Oh. Okay, are we good now? Seem to be good. I got a feeling that I have some cleanup to do over here.
Just too far. Like this minefield of dismantle crates. That should be a lot better. Seriously, have you done that?
What did I do?
I think the lift went on the wrong way around.
Hmm.
How did the lift go on the wrong way around? Okay.
Okay, seeing as this one's already in here, I think I am going to just have it merge. Oh, no, that's what I wanted to do. Why won't this connect? Maybe because of that one.
You can get up around here?
It doesn't want to connect. It's annoying.
What are you trying to connect?
Merger? Like with the vertical belt. Sure why it does this. The conveyor lift. That should just snap. It's fine. We can just. Okay, let's just do that. Okay, we're at 4,000.
Okay, so that should be all of your belts in.
Oh.
Belts need
nice.
upgrading, but they're in.
Yeah. Nice. That's clean as well. Okay, I put in a few belts on the other side, so that means we need copper now. I mean, I need one more belt on this side.
On which side?
So, on the west side. Do you have another belt?
I've got 5 nodes. I haven't got any shards in them though.
That's fine.
I've got them on 3 belts coming across.
That's fine. I think that you have 5. Oh, like you've got 3 belts coming across. Can is that one far? Are they far? Is there one that is close enough that you could just put in another belt in?
What do you mean, sorry?
So I need 6 belts, Mark II belts. That is. I have 2 coming into the west side, and you have 3 coming into the east side. I just should have a few. Like, we need another belt, and then we need to make sure that we have enough iron ore on those belts at some point, right?
Aren't you using the iron from the... Are you using all of the iron from the main base?
I am. Well, all the automated iron from the main base.
From both sides?
Yeah.
Because I've got a miner over there that I didn't hook up this way.
I'm using
One
2
past the
belts.
line.
I think I'm using 2 belts. One past the line. Which miner past the line?
And you're bouncing towards now.
Oh, you didn't hook up the. Well, the miner is hooked up though, right? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's not hooked up to here where I am though. It's hooked up to the main factory, to the main
Yeah,
base.
I rerouted that one, but like
Okay.
a lot further.
I don't know whether there is any more iron at the moment.
This is a Mark II belt, and I can. This one is overclocked to. This one can be overclocked a little bit more if you want to. Oh, that's fine. And then there's a copper over here, which we should also probably put a miner on. Like, the main base here, I feel like we can start deconstructing that as well. I think we can. The only... Yeah, because our iron is always running on like 2 smelters. We have more iron smelters. So the starter factory is definitely an upgrade to what we have. The problem is with deconstructing what we have here right now, that we might be short on something for a little while, unless we notice it and fix it. But there are a lot of things here that aren't really doing anything. So yeah. I think we can take out a few more things here, and then hook up the copper. Because I think I want to route the copper through here. Copper needs to go to that side. I mean, ideally I just use the bottom belt here. This is going to take quite a while, but okay. Do we have power shards?
They should be in the. Where are they?
I just...
There should have been 5 in
yeah,
there. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I just took them out. That's the only issue. We have like a limited amount of power shards, and you can only take out stacks. So if I take them out, even if I only need to, I'm gonna take out everything.
You can also drag and drop onto a stack and it'll top something up.
Right.
So this is all in, but without power shards, there's not enough here to send it anywhere else because it's actually only doing 2. Looks like it's only doing 2 belts at the moment.
Wait. Sure. I mean, I should have put all the stuff in there. Like this Caterium I still want to reroute, and then this copper is not going to go like that, but like that.
Single piece has made it into the 3rd belt yet. What's going in there? That's... Pretty sure that's 60. And that's 60. So this is 30 and 30, so that's 90. And that's 90. But then it's being topped up with 20 from there, so it's 110 maybe. And there's that 30. Why is that 60? Did I put shards in that? Or is it just still trying to clear the backup?
Probably.
I'm sure I haven't got 4 on this. I'm sure I've only got 3. So there shouldn't be 2 full belts. Yeah, this is only doing 30. Okay, it's only just got rid of its ore.
Okay. 900 to go.
Yeah, so without shards, these are and upgraded belts. By the time this is upgraded, there's 5 over here. It's 75 per, isn't it?
Yes, and by the time it's
Yeah, it's
upgraded, we probably have Mark II miners. Although no, because that's industrial encased beams, right? Encased industrial beams, if I'm not mistaken. That might be a
Yeah,
little
we've
bit
got loads.
longer. Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, good point. We got loads.
Yeah, we've got about 400, 500 of them at least, if not more. So at the moment, these belts are only sending about, well, they're sending 120, no, they're sending 180 at the moment on 2 belts. There is 3 belts in, but there's nothing hitting the 3rd belt because there's no overflow coming to it.
Okay,
I can't turn
yeah.
them up, so I ain't got the shards.
Okay.
That's right. So over
I'm
there.
I'm connecting some copper.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so now we got copper coming in, we got Caterium coming in, we got iron coming in. Limestone is the next thing.
Limestone. So there's 2 limestone nodes by our factory. And 1 further back.
Yes, so I'm going to do the limestone nodes near the factory first, I think.
How much limestone do we need?
2 belts.
And
And
when you say 2 belts, we're talking 2 belts of 120.
yeah, 2 belts of 120, but also one, like 180 total, so not 2 full belts, but...
Hey, Invisiboo. So, I like your use of the word impossible, because I agree. Except, technically, so long as you have at least one node of every resource or have access to every resource, at some point this game is possible, entirely possible, so long as you have access to something. So, on a technicality, it's entirely possible to do it. It's just a matter of time. But I would agree that it's an impossible amount of time.
I think it is doable. You were making...
No, 100% it's doable. Because as long as you've got access, completing the game.
Yeah, completing the game.
And
Phase 5.
yeah, phase 5, completing the game. For Exterminator, that is doing it in less than 3,000 hours, and for me, it's doing it in more.
Right. I got we made that bet.
Or a promise. Yeah.
Okay, let's pick up all of these miners now. Cool.
I mean, we plan on playing it until it's done. We're 31 hours in, and we're not yet done with phase 1.
Yeah, well, we don't know how long it's going to take. It is going to take quite a while.
And part of the fun here is working out how we're going to navigate the challenges of putting ore in and the limitations that we've got within the game. Because we're going to get to a point where we're going to have to decide, okay, how much are we going to put here? How much are we going to do there? Which parts are we going to do first? It's not going to be a case of just go out there, find all the nodes, make 6 billion factories, and churn out the parts. It's going to take a lot of planning in how we distribute the resources coming in.
And power as well.
And power.
Like power, resources, and time. That is... It's a fine line to balance.
Yeah. Because you can't just simply just go out and play the game you have before, the way you have before. Things like biomass burners, for instance. Because of the recipe, the amount of biomass it takes to make solid biomass, for instance, it's actually more efficient to run bioburners on... Yeah, it's exponential. Yeah. Every single time it goes another... which I struggle with. Exterminator is the one that's got it all planned. But like take bioburners, for instance, biomass is more efficient than solid biomass because the amount it takes to put in, because of the recipe cost and that exponential increase. What was the good? I'll let you explain the coal one just because.
Oh, the coal one.
Was really interesting.
Yeah. So on these settings, if you take a coal node, you put a miner on that, and you just take all of that coal into a coal generator. You can do that with a Mark 1, a Mark 2, or a Mark 3 miner. Mark 3 miner gives you more coal, but actually gives you less power. So, like, Mark 3 miners don't, like, the power you get out of one coal node is better when you use a Mark 2 miner than a Mark 3 miner.
Yeah. But there are a few things when you put it. That's when you put it straight up.
They
right?
cost
You
too
put
much. Yeah, they cost too much power, and also the water generator.
Did you work it out? Did you work it out with the other interesting power thing that you found?
Which was the other interesting one?
So, because of the exponential cost of power for the buildings, if you run a building at 1% instead of 100%, the cost of the power, if you were to put 100 buildings in as opposed to one building, is how I'm guessing you don't know the percentage decrease, but it's lower.
Well,
You use less
I
power
can.
doing 100 buildings than you do by doing one building and running it at 100%. So
I mean,
realistically, you could possibly figure out a way to do Mark III miners where you were supplying them with coal.
yeah, but the thing is, my calculation for the coal is how much power do you get per node in function of overclocking as well. So you have the graph that I made, right?
Yes.
It is overclock percentage. It is always how much power do you get out of one coal node, assuming that you use all of the coal that you are mining for power.
But
Yeah.
you're working that out versus running the full power water pumps. What I'm saying is that how much does it change it to run 100 times the number of buildings at 1%, as opposed to running them at one building at 100%?
If
So
I
if you've got
if I underclock the water extractors, yeah,
yeah,
that makes a huge difference. That's a good point.
does it move the because at the end of the day, it's only got to move the point past 250%, right?
Yes, it
To
will
make a Mark III miner worth it.
it will definitely move the maximum to the right and up. So yes, that's a solution. That's definitely a solution for that problem. And that is
But it
also
might-
that is also going to be a solution for just getting more power out of it with Mark 1 and Mark 2 miners.
Of course it is. I mean, yeah, it works across the board, but by having more coal, will it move? The question is not, will Mark II miners remain the best ones at the point where you're getting more coal? Will it move? Because it's going to move that point, like you say, to the right and up. Is it going to move it far enough where it still will be more efficient to use Mark miners because we're capped at 2.5 times, right? 150%.
Mark III miners are going to be more efficient. I can guarantee you that because you can underclock to 0.1%, and that is the amount of power you gain from changing one machine to 100 machines underclocked all to 1% is enormous.
Yeah, we've only got so much ocean though.
yeah, I know.
We could have a carpet of water pumps.
I mean,
These-
absolutely.
Tarmac over the whole thing, and yeah. I wonder how low you could run it though. We're gonna have to work that out.
I mean, do you really want 100? Like, I think
No, but you will be able to work out, because you've got all that maths in there already. You'll be able to work out how low you need to run them, because there's no point putting 1,000 in at 0.1, right? Because you'll be able to work out where how far decreasing it.
I have that in here.
Across, right?
I have that in here. So the table that I made here is basically if you don't overclock or underclock a water extractor, it uses 100 megawatts with these settings. If you underclock it to 1%, you get the same amount of water for a fifth of the energy. So we're basically back to normal. Underclocking to 1% and putting down 100 machines makes it the same power cost as normal. A little bit more still, but...
Yeah. But that is also running at 1%. What you'll be able to do with that information is plot exactly the point where 250% Mark III miner crosses that difference between how far it needs to be underclocked and running it at 100%, right? Because you might not need to run it at 1%. I mean, ultimately, running 100 machines instead of one is great, but we're also not going to want to run 10,000 water pumps.
Yeah, I could plot that just to see, like, how can we make this feasible and still... At what point, like...
Because right now it's
underclock, yeah.
Over 125%, isn't it? At 125%, Mark III and Mark II miners work out exactly the same.
Yeah, I haven't worked it out completely, and I can't easily change that because I made some changes to my formula at some point. So I have to redo a few things, but yeah, I can plot it and I can figure that out. Like, in my current calculations, water extractors are always underclocked at 0.5%, 0.75%. Just because that makes the ratio into the coal generator add up really nicely.
Which is what we want to do anyway, right?
Yeah, but we could do 2 into 1, or 4 into 1, or 6 into 1, or 10 into 1, and just underclock them more, right?
Yeah, because I mean, a single impure node is only 4 coal generators. And we only have one node that I know of so far. I can't remember where any of the others are that I've seen. I know there's more. There is more. But we've only got one close by. And we've got to get water to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, power we can build wherever we want, right?
That is true. So long as we can connect it up. And get the resources to it. Right, what was I doing anyway? I've lost my train of thought because, yeah, maths. One quick way to boggle a mind. But it's really interesting. And that's one of the intriguing parts. Because when we get up as far as, like, turbo motors,
Not enough bauxite nodes to make a factory that will complete phase 5 in less than 800 hours of AFKing. Yes, but there is also the thing, and that's... I'm not sure how much of an impact this is going to have, but there is also the thing that dogs drop turbo motors and fused modular frames. And those are really high up. Yeah, so I'm not sure how much...
few already.
Yeah. Like, we have multiple stacks of turbo motors already. So we are planning on building an actual hotel for the dogs. To house at least 100 of them.
I don't know whether we can gather 100 of them, though.
I mean, that's my target number.
Manually collecting doggos for thousands of hours is going to be funny.
Maybe not thousands of hours, but yeah.
Just watching Exterminator torture me with this game is going to be funny enough.
True.
This was insane in the beginning, and then to put impure nodes on, icing on the cake. I'm adamant it's not possible, only in that it's an impossible amount of time. I know, right? No! See, Exterminator, this is exactly what I was saying.
I mean, you don't need to call me evil. I'm pretty well aware that I am.
It's acknowledging then. It's just acknowledging. It's not calling.
And yeah, and it's just I'm pretty aware that I am. There's no need to call me out on that again. Oh, this doesn't work.
We need more iron anyway, don't we?
Kind of. I'm bringing limestone at this point.
Wrong vein.
I mean, at some point I want to clean up these belts. That point is not today. Right now I just want them connected.
Oh, doggo. I think I'm disconnected from the server, but doggo. Come here, doggo. Come on, buddy. Here, buddy.
I'm gonna go somewhere over there.
Really needs to get a counter on the doggos.
I mean, we were counting them. If we start putting them into the hotel, that's going to
make it easier.
Yeah.
Recreating the hotel though is going to be a pain. I think we need to maybe hold off on the hotel until there's blueprints available, because I don't feel like crafting this thing that many times.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, you made it once or twice already, I think so. You're gonna be a better judge of that than I am.
It's not too difficult, but
Yeah. Each block
it'll
has
just
how
be
many
easier.
pens?
12 into 2, so 6.
Okay.
Yeah, go. Oh, you're not stuck like few. I thought he was stuck.
Okay, concrete limestone is going in.
Let's get him in here. Let's get him in. Right, gonna have to put him in from above. Which means... Come on.
Okay. Did I already overclock the limestone here?
I don't know if he's in the right spot.
Nope.
Oh, and the lights.
Okay, so then there is quartz then. Oh, I forgot quickwire though. We probably want quickwire as well. I'm not sure if I have room to fit that in though. So we might need to craft that somewhere else. Do we need a lot of manual quickwire at this point?
Okay.
So could split that, might be able to move this by a little bit, and then another constructor in here for quickwire.
Okay, Lee. What are you barking at me for? Captured. Okay, found a way to get them in.
Nice!
They have to be dropped in through the top.
Okay.
I might actually leave those off.
Quickwire.
I'm thinking that the lights are going to get in the way, but we'll see.
That or the lights are actually going to help.
Not so much. Can I start renaming them to first victim from here?
Sure. Yeah.
And then the ones that A and of them got the names, haven't they, right? So we'll have 2 that are called first victim for now. But this is the first hotel victim. Oh, how about hotel guest 1? Or do you want to keep the victims?
Hotel guest 1 is okay. Quick wire. There we go. We got some quick wire in.
There I go. Okay, Gilly. I understand. Okay. Alright. First 2 are in. Where is that mouse gone? Here it is.
Oh, crafting 7 would also be nice here.
Should be done.
It is so nice to finally be able to sort stuff though.
Yeah, have you got everything you need for him? Because I've got the sorter and sorry, not sorting. The smart splitters done for you.
I've used one smart splitter already. So yeah. Okay. Look at this. Starter factory is well, except for quartz. I still need to connect up quartz.
Okay.
Missed it. But I've connected copper and the iron from the old base, and I connected limestone from the old base.
I will just be a minute.
Okay. How far is the raw quartz here? I guess that's the closest node. The good thing about all impure nodes is though, you don't have to worry about the purity of a node. It's like, is that node going to be enough? You don't have to worry about it. It is always going to be impure. Warp drives take 8 steps. Yes. It is just one piece of the puzzle. Yeah, I know. I haven't done all the calculation exactly. Also, that is not taking into account sloops, overclocks, stuff like that. And that's also not taking into account the amount of power that it's going to use, so... That's the fun thing about this game. It is so complex that it is easy to make a simple calculation from that, but the results vary immensely. And that is phase 5, right? At the point of phase 5, we might have a lot of resources gathered from doggos and stuff like that. Hey, Invisibu, thank you so much for the follow. I do hope you're enjoying the stream thus far. Oh, we are missing iron plates now. Missing iron plates. My name or Phantom's? Like, no, my name is not Simon. I mean, why do you ask? I need some iron plates from somewhere. And there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, perfect timing.
Lost audio there for a moment.
Did you miss
It's
you
Trips
were...
Bro. Hey.
Yeah.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Knots has, yes, that's correct. Do I know you? I might not, maybe.
There we go.
It's Trips. You're playing Satisfactory. What have you been up to? I think it's an ad. I think the ads are on.
For your shout-out command, or...
Shout out command worked, and not only that, that is my automated one.
Oh. Oh, right, I see.
Yeah, I
Oh,
wasn't
no.
here.
No, I need to automate mine as well.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you that, yeah. I don't know if I can put the track. I'll probably put the trigger into the same command, actually.
I mean,
Think
probably.
about it. I ran two different commands for it. One for... So you guys as moderators can also do it with exclamation mark SO or exclamation mark shout out, but also it will automatically pick up. It will automatically pick up any raid that comes in and automatically shout out the raider, which will incredibly help me when I miss who it is that actually raided. Hey, Nuts has, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, we need more dogs. We need more doggos to go in the doggo hotel.
Don't we have enough?
We do, but I could try and guess. I'm pretty sure it's going to be that somehow I know who you are, but I don't know who you are. If I had to guess.
Power shards. I need to make power shards.
Then I'm going to go with... I don't know. I maybe don't necessarily know you, but someone who I know knows you. and vicariously you know me. Oh, complicated. It's because it's going to be somebody. You're going to be somebody who I know through GSD Mum, probably. Ooh, almost.
I like this guessing game.
Okay. Someone. Okay. So it's so no, it's not even almost then, is it? It's not even almost. I absolutely know you through GSD Mum. I'd have never met you without her. I'm right. I'm right this time. I'm right for once. I'm not usually right. I'm never right.
I mean, those are never. Oh wow. Slow Mark 1 mines. Mark 1 bells.
Yeah, but if I hadn't met GSD Mum, then I wouldn't know Mimi. Then I wouldn't know. Then no one would know me. I'd be the figment of everyone's imagination. But yeah, no. Welcome in. Nice to meet you.
You'd be a true phantom.
Absolutely. Ooh, they have a blue slug, and I want my lighting settings back. I can't see them. It's too dark. I need to get this other computer done. I really need to get this other computer done. Right, anyway. Need ore.
I am
We
working
need
on
more
as
iron.
much ore as we can. I'm also looking. Hey, we are still not peaking in power. Like it's still nicely below the threshold.
Yeah, we have also added 2 more normal geothermal vents as well.
Right, you did that.
That will cover a little bit of it up.
Yeah.
And we've taken some of that factory down over there that was running because I kept putting iron through it.
Yeah, I took it. I mean, I basically destroyed about everything we've built the past 21st hours.
I know, right? It's a scary thought that it's all gone. It's all gone.
Yeah, it's for the better.
I don't know if Trips is still here. I think maybe Trips has needed to raid and run, but that's absolutely fine. But hopefully they had a good stream.
I hope so too.
We didn't get to find out what they were doing. Maybe we hit them with a follow for when they come back next time, or when they're online next time. Where are they? There they are.
A couple of wires coming in from here that is being made because of Ethereum. Wait, these two still have no power. Oh, it's not quick wire. This is Ethereum wire.
That's interesting. All the information I've been able that this pulls for people. I can see the title from the stream, category and description in the bot. That's cool. Viewer card. Let's see the viewer card. And let's hit with a follow. There we go. We will cap it. We will catch its Trips Bro next time. There we go. That's cool. I like that. Do we need to find more veins of iron?
I don't think so. I mean, yes, if we rely solely on Mark 1 miners, but we are going to be using Mark II at this point. And I mean, I don't think there's a point of hooking up 9. Oh, damn, stuck again. Okay, I don't think there's a
Okay, so
point.
what?
Yeah, I'm desynced again, and I'm stuck in deconstructing mode, so I gotta wait. I don't think there is a point in hooking up 9 miners, iron miners, because that's what we need in Mark 1. If we are going to replace them with Mark II miners in like a few hours.
How many miners are we going to need if we're putting in Mark II miners?
5.
So basically, all the ones at the back of at the north of the build. There's 5 there going into those belts.
There we go. Yes, but I have also the ones over here going into the belt. I have the ones from our factory going into the west side, so we could use those, and then we could use 3 from your side going into the east side, and then we have 2 iron nodes left that we could do something else with, like maybe make steel or something like that on your side.
I mean, there is a coal node over there.
Oh no, not exit to desktop. Maybe I should just restart the game at some point. Why is my server discriminating against me?
I mean, the other thing to do would be to move it, see if moving it helps.
Yeah, I could try to move it to France or Germany.
I don't think it's going to make much of a difference to me.
The only thing is, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure if the issue is like over the sea connection or something. But anyway, yeah, I can definitely move it in like 28-ish days.
Oh, does it not let you move it?
No, not whenever I want. So this is the copper, and copper is going to have to go closer than Caterium? Yeah, closer than Caterium, so I want Caterium on this side. There we go, so I have more Caterium in. I still need more copper, and... yeah, I still need more copper, and we might need a little bit more quartz at some point. We have iron, copper, Caterium, limestone, and quartz hooked up. Yeah, starter factory should be running. We need to get rid of all of this cable.
All of what cable?
Like all of this cable that we should get rid of at some point. I'm cleaning up the rest of the Satisfactory as well.
I'm not sure which cable we need to clean up. We definitely need to clean up cable.
Which cable? Like all of the power poles that are all over the base?
The power switch still going over there? There is. I mean, there needs to be, doesn't there?
I mean, like not this much. Like this is just a mess from before, right? We can like this one isn't even doing anything. There we go. There we go.
I literally just all this pulled out.
What? All of this? There we go. It's like, yeah, like all of this can go, except maybe for the containers with a lot of stuff in them. There we go. There we go. And that just cleans up this area by a lot. Now there's only a ton of bells going through here. Maybe not as... Not exactly what we want either, but okay.
Get rid of the sign that's in my inventory. We are 400 away from completing phase 1.
Yeah, less than 500.
Do you know how much you need on the left? On the west side? How much, sorry, do you know how much iron ore you need on the west side?
As much as I need on the left side. So 3 belts, which like the total amount is 300.
360.
It's 336. So a little bit less. But yeah. Oh, which one? Did I forget one?
There wasn't one on this bottom one. This one here didn't have one. So I just copied the one from there to here.
Oh yeah,
Just
but
so that I got the exact same.
there's nothing going in there, so...
Just need to change the icon to nothing then.
Oh yeah, that's a good thing. There we go.
Have you already done it?
Yeah, I was changing it. But then, wait, it changed back to iron rods for me. Yeah, we can just put some stuff in there if we need to. Can I upload this? No. If I upload this, I can upload these again.
So reinforced plates.
I think it's...
There's still reinforced plates over here somewhere, isn't there?
Yeah, there are reinforced plates in there. In there somewhere. I mean, I'm sure we're making them. Oh god, okay. My inventory is finally cleaned up a little bit. One more copper node would be nice, I think. Unless, let me double check for copper. So copper we're basically only using for rotors and plates. Like, no, rotors and sheets. And we need 160, so one Mark II miner is almost going to be enough. And then an upgraded belt, of course. So, another copper mine would be nice. We have already made 4 modular frames. Oh, I think I just clicked the power pole. No, we're fine. Oh, our max consumption dropped by a lot as well, which makes sense, I guess. Okay, for now we are, we don't have enough Caterium actually. Because we only have 120 Caterium coming in. And we need 240, yeah. But that too, once we upgrade the miners, that is going to solve itself. Would be nice to have a little bit of extra though. Mostly for the copper wire. Okay. Same with copper. Yeah, we don't have no copper coming in. Fine, it's fine. We're getting all of the items that we need. That is the most important part. And I think we could do with slooping a few things. Is there anything you need at this point? Which resources do you need the most of? Like reinforced plates? Modular frames? I mean, it can be whatever your heart desires.
I don't think there's anything we really need.
Okay. I was thinking sloop reinforced plates, and maybe a few things leading up to that. Just so we get as many reinforced plates as we can, because we're gonna be using a lot of them. And I think we have the power to do that. And we've got 19 sloops left over. Oh, but the output of the wire is an issue though. I mean, we can still sloop it. We're saving Caterium. We are awfully close to the limit though, again.
Which one?
Why did this one stop working? Oh, it didn't stop working, I just disconnected. I just DC'd again.
Let's put this in.
Yeah. There we go. In that case, what are we doing? Wait, what? We have too many portable miners in the depot.
Too many portable miners in the depot? Oh yeah, probably.
We have 50 portable miners in the depot. Okay, so, and then I guess we might as well sloop modular frames as well? Maybe not. Maybe that's going to be too much. There we go. In that case, if we don't need anything, what are we working on?
Balancing some stuff over here, ready to be able to.
Because I think that means our
Take stuff
starter
off.
factory can be ticked off. How did you... Wait, how did you tick off the to-do list? Can you just click
An
it?
X inside square brackets.
Oh, you just did a capital X. Right.
It sees it as a.
Yeah. You just did a capital case X. Okay. Like, last thing on the list is the Doggo Hotel. So, tell me what I need to do for that. Because you're the Doggo Master.
You just need doggos gathering and putting in. Take the doggos up the. Take the doggos up the ramp.
Okay.
To. You take a doggo with you up the ramp to the. So, these go on. Hang on.
Then you take the Doggo up here.
Yeah.
You
Now,
drop
the
it
doggo
in.
needs to be stood. The doggo needs to be stood more or less on the middle of each of these squares,
Yeah. And then you just drop it in.
and it should
Okay.
get the last four in.
How do we get one Doggo out of the pen?
With great difficulty. What
Okay.
probably the easiest way would be to make a bigger pen, so that we can try and get one with line of sight at a time, or even if we get two or three at a time,
Yeah.
just make a bigger pen so they can spread out, and then you can try it. Then we can make a little bit of a maze so that you use line of sight to pull one at a time.
Yeah, let's start by doing that then.
Is there any? Do you need anything more going to the starter factory? So,
We could do with one more copper vein.
is that
and
on
then,
top of the two that you've got over there?
on top of the copper we have right now, yeah.
We do have this copper one over here, and it's currently running at 60, and it doesn't need to. Or does it? Does it? Does it need 60? No,
Uh,
you're only using 40. So there's 20 on this belt.
Wait, the copper. What copper? The copper miner, right?
The smart plate copper.
Oh, the smart plate copper. Yeah, we could use that. I think we.
Enough of a top up.
No, it's not. We only need 40. That's true. We need 160 copper ore. And we're getting 60 right now, but I'm assuming that belt is going to be upgraded together with the miner, and it's going to be 120. So we need basically 40 more. Like, anything you can get in there is good, so...
Right, it's on a Mark 1 belt at the moment, and it can be sharded one more time. So it can bring over 75 in total at the moment, and then next we can put... we can put a Mark 2 miner on it, and it'll go up to 150, and it still will be only using 40 here. So that'll be 110 that can be sent from here.
Yeah.
And copper goes which end? Which side does the copper go?
West side. Okay, got one doggo. It wasn't that difficult though.
Yeah, it should be fairly easy to just give them enough line of sight to only get visibility on like a few.
Yeah, I got 2 out and then I separated those 2 as well. How easy is it for me to get doggo up here? Can you get up here?
Up.
Come on. Hey, good doggo. Doggo, doggo, doggo. Come on. There you go. Come up here. Yes. And then I need to get you in the right pen. So, oh, the center of these squares. So there's one already in there, one in there. So you need to be...
Yeah, I'm coming 1 sec. I'm just trying to get this iron back into the here. Alright. Are you there with the doggo now?
Yeah, I'm trying to... Okay, so I think I think I got him in the right correct.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
That's
Take that
fine,
out.
right?
Just take the tile out underneath them. You should drop straight in. Oh. Yeah, so just get him to move over here, and then
Well,
he just needs to move over here. So that it can
I'm
be
trying to get
replaced.
this one again.
Yeah, if you get it on the tip, do it on this side where I'm standing. You can grab him straight away.
Yeah.
That's it. Whoa. That should be it. There
Yeah.
we go.
Got him.
Here he is.
There we go. That's the third victim.
What did you get?
I got fifth victim, but rename to third. First victim. Second victim.
So the other thing about this is the items can be thrown into a storage in the middle.
Yes, and then we sort it over there, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. Absolutely, because I don't want to keep manually sorting all of this. Okay. I'm getting the next one. We're 300 smart plates away. We need
That belt's
fireworks or confetti.
Can you get fireworks in this other than cluster bombs?
Don't think so. We can use a cluster bomb if you want to.
I don't think I've got them unlocked. I haven't seen us. What? Yeah, there's one in this one.
Yeah, I know. That's how I'm separating them out.
Oh, I can get another one.
Uh,
I got one. I got one.
nice.
Oh, wait, hang on. There isn't a space to put him in.
There is a space to put them in, right?
Oh, yeah, there's 4, isn't there, on the end?
Yeah, we have like 3 more spaces.
I have 4th victim. Mine needs to go in next.
Okay. Fine. I have first victim.
Oh, first victim needs a new name.
Yeah.
He needs to get used to his new name.
Come on. Come on, doggo. Come on up here. How do you get him to go up here? Yeah, that's one. I think you have first victim now.
I do.
Okay. Fort's up here as well. Oh, you run away.
Away.
Okay. Get him again.
You're gonna probably need to try and lose one.
I mean, I can lose one. I think that's not that hard. Wait, no, you get got both of them.
You should be able to get them now.
I got one. Got one.
And I got the other one.
I got first
I
victim.
got 4th. I'm gonna stay away.
Yeah, but I'm going to run past so you can put them in first. There we go.
Where's he gone? He decided to run underneath.
I mean, ideally we make the center platform just main storage, right? And then we can have sorters in here, and everything from the starter factory can go into the sorter and so on as well. Yeah, that one should be correct.
Yeah, but I don't think he's gonna fall in.
Yep.
No, he didn't.
Is he? Oh, okay, there. I need to... Oh, Hey, buddy. Oh, you have the other dog locked onto you now as well.
It's okay.
Okay.
If we can get him to get on the square, you've got him now, I think.
Yeah, I do. Lost him though. There we go. Let me get him out of the way again. Just do one by one. It's going to be safer, easier. There we go. Nice. And then I need to do this square, right?
Yeah, that one. A little bit further. There you go.
That should go.
Yeah.
Nice. First try.
Nice.
This one needs to be turned around, Joe. And that one as well.
Of course it did.
Wait, no. That's also not correct. You do it. I'll do the
Yeah,
signs.
you did have the ramp stuff here.
Port. And fifth. And then rename fifth. There we go.
Have you seen? What do you call fifth? What's fifth's name?
Fifth is called fifth. Fifth is called fifth. Fifth
He
victim.
might be now.
Fifth victim.
Yeah.
I'll get the next doggo. Either. Nope. I think their AI is broken.
Something happened.
They are not reacting to my presence at all.
How did I do this?
How do I like? They are actually stuck in here. Can you see if they follow you out of the pen or not?
Yeah.
Because they do not seem to be following me at all.
Last two we'll get is the ones on the bottom.
Yeah. Well, one of them is looking at me though and trying to follow me, while the others here aren't. Yeah.
No, they're not following me either.
I think we might just have to deconstruct this entire thing and try
No. We
reloading
we
this.
might just need to relog.
Reload the save, fix it. Well, I can relog, but I don't think that's gonna fix it. I think we need to restart the server then. I mean, if you disconnect as well, the server's gonna pause and probably save and do something, so it might reload then. Okay. Let's try then.
Yeah, we can't easily reload though because it's a server.
I mean, I can just
Okay,
restart
I'm
it. It's not dead.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. Let's just both leave, both rejoin, see if that fixes it.
I'd rather not just take it down. Just in that we've already got so many ports.
Okay. Okay, no, that didn't fix it. Let me restart the server then. Alright, now I need to find my password. And need to be really wary that I'm still sharing screen, not... So, let me go here. I mean, it should also autosave. I could just reboot the entire service. No, let's not do that.
Maybe if we extended this out.
Let
You
me
know what might work?
just to be sure. I'm
Taking out.
real quick.
What might work is taking out the ground.
Yeah, but isn't that the same thing?
Not if they can't get out still.
Is there a restart button? Also, there's a network quality which I could try to turn up to high. I can't seem to restart it. Well, I can restart it, but then I'm just going to be rebooting the entire VPS, which is not going to take that much longer, but...
Okay, that didn't work.
Okay, do you want me to... I'll reboot then.
Well, he's trying to follow me.
The bottom one, yeah. Make sure they're all in a pen, so they're not going to scatter everywhere. I'm just going to reboot the entire server. You're going to have to leave first, though.
Let me.
Well,
What's this?
you don't necessarily need to leave, but then the game is going to save. Otherwise, you might lose a little bit of progress. So tell me when you're out. Yeah, it'll restart every hour, every day. I know, but I can just reboot the server really quickly here as well. CPU usage, memory usage. We are using a decent amount of. We are using a decent amount of memory and CPU. Makes sense though. You out?
Yep.
I can take up to a few minutes though. Seems to be rebooted already though. Server appears to be offline. I mean, it reboots the VPS and then it's rebooting the Satisfactory server. So let's say it'll take like 2 minutes. Server appears to be offline. There we go, connecting to server. Oh, my ping was 2000 milliseconds. Probably just because it was starting up right. There we go. Server is back. Oh.
This is not where I was. Oh yeah, it is actually. Okay, you've got 2 over there. Do you want to try and grab those 2? In fact,
Oh, I fell down though.
oh, too late. You saw me.
Oh, I got one.
And you got one. You got one. And there's one already through there as well.
Hey. Hey, buddy. You wanna like follow me? No? Yes? Yes, there you go.
No.
Oh, and there's this one as well. Following you. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
perfect.
don't take the walls out like that.
I mean, it's fine. They just don't all need to go around. Oh, but they were all following you, of course.
Yeah, so they all attempted or briefly attempted to come around. You've got both of them now. That's fine. Doesn't matter how they get there. We can separate them later.
Yeah. As long as they are still following.
Okay, is it easier to take a ramp on the other side? It's probably just easier to put a ramp here, right?
Probably just easier to put a ramp in general. Oh, nope, I got them up here, so. Yeah, I got both of them. There we go.
You've only got one spot on that side, though, haven't you?
Yeah. So I'll put them into that spot. Two of them might be a little bit too far. Ah, no. No, don't go in there. Don't go in there. Come over here. Okay, so this one needs to go back up. Hey, come on. Look at me. Don't yawn. Come on. Get over here. He does not seem to be interested in me anymore.
That was big.
What?
Didn't seem to have as big a gap to put this guy in.
Okay, come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, okay, you got up there. That is also fine. Oh, I think he was following you for now. Okay. Try this again. Okay, get up here. Yeah, I got it. Number 6. There we go. Now we can remove all of the ramps here, right?
Side ramps, yes. They're going to be catwalks to go up. And that's if the next ones go. Well.
There we go. Oh. There you go. Did you get your dog in?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Okay, next two.
Doesn't have a victim name yet.
7, right? Oh, we're almost down to 100. Last 100. Last 100 for phase 1.
7th. I actually had 8th. Should have put him in the next one. Oh, hang on. Yeah, 7th, right?
Yeah. There we go. Do I take 2 with me again?
Now, if you can get 2.
I mean, be able to get 2. There we go. Yeah, I got 2 of them. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. I am sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Is there any way I can shorten that? Any way you would like me to call you? Oh, one of the doggos wandered off. Can I call you Rod? Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Guardian my DU? Yeah?
Something like that.
I'm not sure if the MY is separate, but Rothbardian fit.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
I will just call you Rod if that is okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream thus far. Are you also a Satisfactory player? Phantom, I could really use your help with this dog.
Sec. Did you only get 1?
No, I got 2, but 1 is like still stuck down here. Oh, no, both of them are. Okay. Come on. Okay.
A bug like before.
They aren't really, but so, like kind of.
There is a ramp on the other side already.
Oh, okay.
But it's okay. It's fine.
Okay. Satisfactory, Factorio. My DU. What is my DU? Okay, so now I understand where the name comes from. What is my DU? I've never heard of that. Star Citizen, Foundry, Factorio, Satisfactory. Yeah, I've heard all of those. Have you ever played Dyson Sphere program? Dual Universe. I'm gonna have to look that up. Yeah, if you like automation, like Dyson Sphere program is also a really nice one.
I think I recently bought a Dyson Sphere. Didn't I? I was going to. I can't remember whether I actually bought it or not.
I mean, definitely play it.
I do need to. I've been wanting to for a long time.
It's such a good game. I've been seeing like forever. I want to figure out, yeah, Dyson Sphere, like Dyson Sphere program. I've been saying this for a while, but I really want to figure out a way to do like a kind of true pacifist run on that, where you're not allowed to kill anything, you're not allowed to damage anything, you're not allowed to lose anything, any buildings.
We got 2 here this time now. Just am I putting the 3rd one in?
Yeah, that's correct. Well, yeah, we'll need one more anyway, so 50 hours or so. Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember how many hours I have on that. Quite a bit as well. Even more than Satisfactory, probably.
Hey, Pappy.
Hey, welcome in. Thank you very much. Those were Phantom's design.
We have a few more to go in yet.
Yeah, we have more doggos that need to go in. Come on.
There's one in that side already.
I hear them, I don't see them anymore. Yeah, that totally fine. Thank you for hanging out, Rod. Hope to see you next time. Thank you again for the follow. Yeah, I like this color scheme too. Where did our doggos go? Oh, that's where they went. I'm gonna have to move this at some point.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank
Really
you so.
appreciate it.
Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Okay.
Oh, I was disconnected for a while. Like,
Yeah. I think I nearly got disconnected then.
yeah.
The dogs just all of a sudden stopped following me for a minute or so, and now they're all following me again.
My bot is kind of getting confused here. Oh. Oh yeah, you got 4. That's going to be a challenge. Do you want me to try to take some of them back?
Well, as soon as we get them over there, we can try and split them off.
We don't have. We only have 3 spots though.
It's alright. We'll just cage one in a separate cage. Not you.
Fine. I got 2.
You've got 2. I've got 2.
I'll cage 2 just over here, I guess.
Just bring them over. Cage them in the middle. We'll extend them, and once they're
True.
over there, we can just separate them, and
True.
we can get one of them in. And I'm gonna need to figure out a way to split them up anyway.
Yeah, I can help with that as soon as I cage these 2. So I'll just cage these 2 in somewhere, and then we'll separate those.
Yeah, man. Yeah, kitty, kitty.
Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but 19. I think
Is that
we
how many
need.
we've got?
No, that's how many we need still.
Okay, right.
17.
Um,
15. Countdown has begun.
oh, shit. No.
Well. No, they're both locked
I
onto
had
me.
them balanced so one was going to fall on the wall and one was going to fall in. I don't think they are now.
No,
Too far over.
no. Okay, I have 1. I have 1. You do that one. 9. That should be fine, right? Or a little bit further. I think 1 more.
That should be fine.
Oh, no. Oh, there. He went in. 5.
What? 5?
4. 3.
What's this dog over here?
What do you mean?
Oh, he's an actual doggo.
1.
Caught a new one.
Phase 1 complete. We just need to launch.
It's in. 1 second. I want to capture a clip.
Okay. Okay, let's do that one, and then... I mean, we need the other few pins as well.
Right?
Yeah,
You can go in the last pen.
you can go into the last pen. And then we can launch
Fresh
the...
one.
Then we can launch the package for phase 1. Come on. Remove this for a
A bit
bit.
further. Just back up, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, a little bit more. One more? Or is that okay? Okay.
No. Right there, right there. You'll drop straight in onto the wall.
I'm so annoyed that you can't just push him like a little bit. Well,
Hey, buddy.
that's fine, we can try again. Nice, perfect. Thief victim. Well, this 12th victim, right?
Yeah, I think so.
12th. 11th. Okay, you want to go up to the space elevator here.
I think it's actually supposed to be not that far back. I think I've done it wrong.
What?
The orange, the purple light, I think is the purple sign. I think is supposed to be further back.
Maybe. I didn't see them in every pen, so... Okay. So. Shall we ship? Getting sealed.
Let's check the camera. Yeah.
Oh, we get a presentation first. Shipment ready. Smart plating ready to send and begin construction. Oh, Ada isn't actually speaking for me. Why does she do
speak for me
that?
either.
Yeah. Okay, reading subtitles then. We're gonna get steel, personal transport, and many more. And then we need to supply more smart plating. Namely, 100 times more. And versatile framework and automated wiring. Okay, send.
Yeah. Why is it? Phase 1 complete. Of Mission Impossible.
Phase 1 of 5. And we are already getting to the next. Year.
Why is Ada not saying anything to us?
Yeah, think she's mad.
I think so too.
Maybe we should get her a present. 100,000 smart plating is what we need. Cool.
I don't know whether to do this.
And then the really loud space elevator. That is so nice to finally have that done. Now we only need that times 20, which is about 40 hours? No, 160 hours with the smart platings we have in now. So, oh boy. And then we need a similar factory for versatile frameworks. And stuff.
I'm not sure how you want to do the doggos though.
We can just put in more pens, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you
So we
just
can
want to
straight
stack them. Yeah, okay.
I don't know how to stack them. That's why I haven't sort of.
Yeah, we can build another pen over there, like on each corner, and then we can also stack them higher.
So that's their positioning.
Yeah. I mean, that's okay, right?
This is only.
I mean, for the next level, we can do exactly the same, right? Walls.
It's going to be 24, yes, but how do you want to connect to them to walk on them?
Oh, do you want to connect the left one to the right one?
Or well, I mean, you don't have to connect them to walk on them to go from one to the other, but at least you're going to need to be able to get up to. So if this is the good example, if this is how the floor is going to go, with the with these basically going here.
Yeah, we can just do walkways.
How far in have I actually put those?
Do something like, let me see, walkways. Architecture. Oh, you didn't take walkways yet.
No, I haven't taken them yet. I've
Okay.
got you the
No, that's fine.
one you
That's
asked
fine.
for.
Perfect. But yeah, maybe at some point walkways, and then we can just put a walkway in here. Oh.
Now it could be that these bits aren't here, which then gives us
Like,
somewhere to put the walkways here.
what I'm thinking is we can do the walkways like this. Let's say we have a walkway going at this height, and then here we are going to go up until we get to the right height. Then we are going to have a horizontal walkway until we get to this point that we can walk off, and then we rinse and repeat that. It's kind of hard to demonstrate without the walkway.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. But I just don't know where to start the next level for that.
Yeah. Okay, we are making modular frames. We are getting reinforced iron plates. Not a lot, but we are getting them. So yeah, I think that's how we're doing the next level. But we're doing pens on the first level first, right? So that gives us 24 doggos, and that is good to start with.
Yeah, we ain't got that many yet, have we?
No, I'm bringing. Well, we probably have close to 20. But not more than 24. Okay, I'm just going to bring over all the doggos. Still a few at a time, if I can.
Yeah, if we get a couple like caged separately, it'd make putting them in a bit easier.
Oh, we only have 3 left in here, though.
There's one on its own. Or you counted that one already?
Which one is on its own?
There's one on its own behind you, in the end pen. There's one over here. Must be in this. Well, I don't know why there's a block in here, but he's here. There's one on this one, and then you've got one there, and one. Yeah, you've only got 3.
Okay, I got. Oh, sorry, I was blocking that one in again. There we go. I have these 2.
Aim to get concrete, but there isn't any.
There's concrete in the starter factory.
Okay.
I'm not sure how much, though. There should be decent amount. We can also put the manual miners back. Where are we? Oh, here.
Ah.
But it should be using 60 limestone per minute.
Oh, this is failing. Yo, screw this.
What is failing?
Me getting onto the starter factory. So I can just go over here and get it out of one of these boxes.
Okay.
This one.
That is 160 hours for the next smart platings, if I'm not mistaken.
Just smart platings, right?
Yeah. That is pretty crazy.
7 days.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay.
166 hours, yeah. And that's not including the fact that we've got to run versatile frames too.
Versatile frames and automated wiring.
Yeah, automated wiring's actually really easy if you have a look at it.
I mean, I'll put that into an Excel as well, just to see how we can best do that. But there's that, and then there's also the fact we need to do steel and stuff first, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Here I go.
So if we're accepting that we're going to build up, then
One of them does not like to follow. But that's okay, I'll just come over with one that does want to follow.
oh yeah, the fence is out. Why is that one? Which one's out? One of these is out.
Which one is out in which factory?
No, that one's right. Sorry, no, not a dog. It's fine. It's okay. It's a problem over here somewhere.
Still doesn't make it any clearer.
It's a problem I can sort. It's not a problem really. It's just misplacement. Misplacement of misplacement of part of the factory. It's fine.
Oh, some of the pens.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. And now let me see if I can get the last one's attention.
I feel like it's only meant to be 2 meters in. I think this one's too far back. That one's on the middle.
Oh god.
Yeah, I think that Doggo Hotel is different to this one. Is
Maybe.
it? Maybe it isn't.
I just realized something.
Yeah, it must be.
Okay, 11th victim is stuck again. So that is just something for next time.
God, it's too big.
There we go. Let me have a look at the next tier. We want to start with coal power, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, do we? Actually?
What else do... Like, we need coal first, right? We want to be able to scan for coal.
Oh yeah, we want to be able to scan for it.
So let's do that. I just need more cable.
Got any cable? I've got 47 going in the depot now.
I need like 200 more, like what you see there more. Also going to start taking stuff out and putting it into dedicated storage. So that everything is organized in one place. We have so many rotors.
I feel like that's how big this is.
Okay, and then cable. Okay, we have a decent amount of cable. Oh, maybe also because I put most of the cable that I had on me in the storage earlier to clear inventory space.
Mu-
Yeah, has been going quiet. What do you want next? Vehicles, steel, or hand equipment and inventory?
Sorry?
Enhanced asset gives us the Xenobasher, one more hand slot and 3 inventory slots. Or basic steel production gives us, well, basic steel production.
Why is up with Ada?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if... Is that server side? Is that client side? I'm not sure. Blueprint? Oh, we need steel for blueprint. Everything here needs steel. Okay, so either steel or enhanced asset. Which do you prefer?
Um,
I can give you some time to think about it if you want.
yeah, we have to think about it because
You got
we've got coal now.
you got like 6 minutes before you get back.
I mean, there's no hurry to actually unlock the next thing, right? But we're not doing too bad for coal. We've got 4 veins around us, and that's not highlighted the one to the north either.
Okay, no, that's good.
3 around us, got 4.
I mean, as long as that's not underground, right? I want steel because I want the power
Well, these
augmenter.
aren't underground.
I want the power augmenter, and I want batteries.
Okay, do steel.
So I'd rather do steel first. Although, I mean, it's only going to... Like, we have the resources to do both. The only thing that is going to take is waiting for the pot to return.
Yeah, but we've also got to put that stuff in as well. So it's like, it's what are we going to be putting in first? And I actually think maybe the answer to that is actually steel.
Okay. I mean,
Because,
I'm gathering
like you say,
everything
you
for
want the
steel then.
augmenter, so I am.
Yeah, and steel is the thing that is blocking us right now from a lot of stuff. Also, I think that on this playthrough, we completed phase 1 faster than on my solo playthrough, so... I mean, there's that.
It was a few hours slower than mine, though.
Oh, on your
But you're talking about your 1.1 playthrough,
1.1,
aren't you?
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, well, you were wanting to make 60 an item. Right?
yes.
You would have been faster than we've just done it if you hadn't built a factory for 60, though, right? So I don't think that's a fair comparison.
Also, the factory for 60 wasn't running at 60 at all. It still just didn't have the raw item requirements. Although, if I had slooped a few things there and overclocked, then that would have been so much easier.
Yeah. So how high is 1, 2, 3,
Still
4,
learning about the game.
5 meters?
Let's see. Experimental power generation, what does that lead to?
Can't remember.
Okay. Come on. Yeah, we have over 2 stacks of turbo motors.
Two, 3, 4, 5. So this is the height of the roof.
Okay.
Why don't you take that off?
That's all. Yeah, let's keep all of that on me for now. Yeah.
I feel like that's not high enough, right? Why does this not look right?
That one. I think because this one and the wall aren't aligned, No, that's the same over here. Wall's in the center. The wall is out more than it is in the other one.
That's not the one to check. Check the one on this side. It was meant to be the one the same as the one over here. That one's wrong.
Okay.
Probably gonna have to fix it, but this one's the right one.
Okay, then the beam is in a lot more.
The top beam.
Yeah, the
is
top
in
beam.
further, right?
Yeah, the top beam
It's
is in
level with
further.
the wall, right?
Yeah. It is in like 1 meter more, I think.
Another meter more, right? No, can't be a meter. It's got to be half.
Yes. Yeah, that's it.
This is what I mean about trying to rebuild it.
Yeah. Blueprint would be nice, but then again... it is only 3 foundations wide. It is below though. I think
Really?
it's... Is it over there?
No, it is, but I need the space to get the other one. I was only bringing the blueprint,
Oh,
like
okay.
the version of it, because I need to get this as well. It's easier to place this on there. No, there. I need to move that first one.
Here we go.
My
It's broken again.
Who's broken? Oh, she's broken.
Yeah.
She's always broken. Damn Ada.
Ada.
Okay.
Fix it. Humanity is relying on you.
Ah, keep doing that every single time. '15th, 16th, 17th, and 18th.
I think for now, yeah, I should probably check. All of the resources pumping in there are getting consumed, so ideally we pump in more resources, I guess. It's like, but then again, at some point screws are going to back up, right? Like, we are making screws, and a decent chunk of those are just going into storage, so we have screws. At some point that's going to back up.
Yeah.
And then we're going to get more rotors. Same for iron plates. Although iron plates could just do with a lot more iron.
The only thing with that at the moment is it can have more iron. I just need to shard it.
In that case, I can go shard it. Oh, wait, are we getting... No, we're not getting full belts in here.
What do you mean? The ones from the west?
Yeah.
No, you won't be, because there isn't enough on the belts to do them at the moment.
Like, is that just one belt per miner at this point, or?
Oh, fresh victim.
Oh. Like, 2 of these belts are completely full, though.
They are because they're balanced that way, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, crap. Is she going to take him up?
Okay. Okay, never mind. I don't understand this. I mean, I kind of do, but I just don't want to bother right now trying to understand it.
It's not perfect because the resources coming in aren't properly I didn't take the time to actually look at the space in that. It's not
Yeah.
properly done.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine for now. We just need to like make sure that the miners are overclocked, and then that we bring probably 2 more belts in, right? And then that should be fine.
Well, what it needs is just shards and upgraded belts, because like I said, there's 3, 4.
There are 5
Five.
miners though, right?
Hang on, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 miners and 20 off the other line. The overflow from the other lines on there as well. So the 6th and 7th miners are feeding the smart plate, and the overflow from the 93 to the 120 is overflowing into these 3 belts as well.
Okay, let me.
You'll see there's a smart splitter on the iron line that's diverting some of the overflow off
Yeah, at the factory, right?
at the smart plate factory, yeah. And then everything else is coming from the other 5 miners that weren't needed.
Okay, I'm just gonna start by overclocking this miner. So then it's going to, because this belt is only delivering 30 right now. Now it's going to be delivering 60. Right?
Yeah, that's fine.
And then this belt, which is a pretty long one, I might just double up because you are merging it here. And one option.
Because it's 2 miners running it.
Yeah. So maybe I want to make it 1 belt per miner, and I can overclock them. And otherwise we need to upgrade that entire belt. Just feel like it's more resources to do that.
It wouldn't be just to run it as a Mark II belt. We've actually got the plate to do it.
Sure.
Yeah, that
Okay.
belt anyway. That 1 belt on its own. If you want to do it while you're up there, I'll upload reinforced plate to the depot.
Yeah. I'll start upgrading it from the miners to base.
Come on, matey, where you go? Where are you? Come on. This one's empty still, isn't it? There's not a single dog in it.
Which one?
The new one, the new pen.
Yeah. I haven't put anything in there yet. Ooh, the belt is backing up though as well. That's just strange.
It's something to do with
Wait, what?
something to do with mergers.
What is this? What is this? That is strange. That belt was strange. There was like a double belt in there. There was like a belt overlapping. Right at the miners, it was just a belt coming out of the merger, were 2 overlapping belts.
That's weird. How on earth does that happen?
Yeah.
That's got to have been like maybe a server delay, maybe.
Something. Or some kind of bug, right? I'm not sure that we have the reinforced plates to do this, though.
Yeah, the factory that you put in that was making loads in the middle had like 700. It should be enough to do that 1 top belt, the one that's got 2 miners on it.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'll start doing that.
Fair, actually. If I come and upgrade, if I come and do it, because I've got, by putting it into the depot, it's taking an age. You'll be waiting for it forever.
Yeah, so I'm running back to fetch more.
It's alright. I'll go and do that belt.
Okay.
The one that comes from the coal, because we do need to run more belts from there, because the coal. We've got coal over there too.
Okay. I also need more. Oh, I did use all the reinforced plates that I had on me though. Let me take a few more. Then I'll submit this, and then I'll come and help you.
There is some in the depot if you need them. Pull them out before I get using them.
I mean, I'm back at base right now.
Have you done all the way from the miners to here?
No, I've done from the miners and then as far as I could get without, well, and then I ran out of plates.
And then you put shards in both the miners. Yeah, both the miners.
Oh, our consumption went up by a lot.
On what?
I'm not sure. I think the starter factory is just consuming more. Because we had more iron coming in or something like that. But our consumption just shot up for a bit and like overshot what we had for geothermal. Not for long though. But just
Wait,
something.
You're not being very helpful.
Just something
Go
to
away.
take note of. Okay. So. Do you want a better basher?
No. I don't. You want one. I don't need one.
I mean, I also don't need one. It's just like I
No,
barely
I
use
have
the
better.
zapper. What do you mean? Yeah, better. Oh,
The
you
one
have.
that you're going to unlock, I have it already.
Oh, right, you have that one already. Okay. Sure, I'll make it then.
Oh, I just thought this needs splitting.
We have so many more belt cloths now. I need more cable. Not cable, wire. Wire.
Did you upgrade the
Upgrade.
minus over there? No. Okay. We need more on the middle belt. How do I get more on the middle belt?
I mean, I'll do vehicle transport as well. Reason for me not to do it. Some more cable.
This is going to take long. Yeah. Might take a little bit. Might take a little bit.
Just a little bit of time. A little bit done before you know it. 3 years later.
This thing needs a redesign.
Late game is going to be, yeah, horrible. In terms of power.
I mean, yes. So, yeah, the it's going to come down to oh, she tried then.
Conceivably doable, yeah. Well, that's one way to put it.
Oh. This is why it's called Mission Impossible. It's going to be literally thousands of hours.
Yeah.
we're not going to play it for thousands of hours. We're going to let this. So where we are running this on a server, we're not currently allowing the server to run 24/7, just because in this early phase there's a lot of work that we need to do, and
Then again, we could start doing that.
I don't think so yet.
I mean,
don't think so yet.
as long as we could turn off something. I mean, for now, the problem is that we are using some biomass from time to time.
Yes, we need to get the augmenter in. Well, I think it's going to be more than 3 for sure. 10, I'm not sure. So phase 5, in theory, is someone actually worked it out earlier on. What was it? 800 hours?
No, 800 just
that
for
was one item.
For one item.
Yeah, which one was it?
But yeah, without slooping and without stuff like that.
Blame X.
What are you blaming me for?
I'm going to very easily point the finger every single time.
You don't need to blame me. Give me credit. Yes, I totally agree. Give me the credit.
I mean, I'm.
It's a combination. Yeah, it's a combination of everything.
I mean, we've already got a couple of strategies to deal with some of this. We're quite well aware of. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I from the maths I've worked out so far on resources, I'm pretty confident that we only have 5,100 SAM. So that's like 360 reanimated SAM. So when it comes to the final phase and dark matter crystals, and that's going to be a little bit painful.
That is going to require slooping, which is going to require enough power, basically.
That's going to mean that an accelerator's running at 10,000 power.
A million.
When it spikes.
A million, I think. No, not a million. Still, a lot. Wait, let me check. Right, I'm not screen sharing anymore. Let me check.
That's the question, because we also can't do some of the advanced fuel types.
6K. 6K completely overclocked, not slooped. So, and that is just the average.
I've never slooped one, so I didn't know that they went how high they actually went. But yeah, no, that makes sense. So 5x that, yeah. That is exactly true.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I got like 7,000 times. Yeah. Sounds about right.
I don't think we're going to be slooping accelerators.
We are.
I don't think we are.
I mean, that is the most efficient way. Like nuclear pasta, if we sloop that, then we are doubling our resources. So it is going to be balanced, right. But I think we're going to need to do that at some point.
You're not accounting for the power though. Because you're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
If we could just throw power at it, if we could just throw 50k at accelerators, then that's absolutely fine. Just sloop it and whatever. But you're not going to be able to do that.
But
so the only way you can do that is by turning it down.
I mean,
so
we're gonna overclock it and sloop it, because the thing is, by slooping it, we are saving on power. Yes, it is going to take a lot more power, but because we are running on all impure nodes with Mark III miners, we are halving the amount of miners we are using, and that is just like all the miners are overclocked. That is going to save so much power.
But you're not, like, as Deadly is rightly pointing out, you aren't taking into account how much power we can actually generate. Forget how much power we're saving, forget how much resources we're saving, but it's actually being able to generate the amount of power we need for it. Because, as we've already pointed out, coal power we're going to be extremely limited on how much we can use coal power because we're going to need coal for other things, and we can't use Mark III miners on it unless we can figure out a way to push that, which you're pretty sure you can. Push
Yeah,
the
I can
efficiency up.
calculate that.
Then you look at some of the other fuel sources. So if you were to look at a uranium factory, a uranium factory uses about 14k, depending on how you actually set it up. Generally, mine and ours, both mine and ours, nuclear plants are about 13 to 14k in power to run them, and they only output. Well, both of ours. Oh, did we do ours all the way to 36 and got the full 90, or did we just stop at 32 like I did? Well, anyway, if it's 32 power, if it's 32 nuclear plants, then that's 80 k's worth of power off of one impure node. Now, if you 5x the power on the production, which is and it's not going to be that anyway, because you're going to have double the amount to even put this out in the first place, unless you sloop it all, and then you're outputting even more power. But even if you were to just forget about the maths on the resources and the recipes, if you were just to 5x the power of the production, which is, let's say, 15k, you're already at 75k for 80, 90k's worth of power. You're making 15k power. Then you've then got to shift that to then use it somewhere else. I was already worried about power from the beginning. I've mentioned it about nuclear power before, but and that's not taking into account double recipes.
Yeah.
I think nuclear is net loss because of the recipes.
I mean, I'm going to figure it out at some point, but
now what I would say is it's absolutely possible to complete this challenge. 100% it's possible. I've had a really good think on this. I'm still going to stick to its Mission Impossible, and when I call it impossible, I'm calling it impossible for the amount of time it's going to take to complete it. It's entirely possible. You only have to have access to each resource to eventually, at some point in the future, be able to complete this game. Because you can run something as at 0.1%, supply it with, and then move your resources from node to node and turn on and off your machines depending on which ones you need to run at that point in the game. You can make this work, but it's going to be an impossible amount of time to do so.
okay. So underclocking the water extractors does already help a lot. So I underclock them so that we need 10 per coal generator.
Yeah.
And then the Mark III miner is more efficient.
Yes.
So yeah. And
But
then
it's not.
we're
not
getting
a lot of power.
420 megawatts per coal node at that point.
Yeah.
I mean,
then
we
we look at, like,
you want to try to underclock them even more?
I mean, coal is just such a little power source in the first place. It's probably not the best one to look at. I'd be probably looking at something like diluted fuel, because I think it's unlikely that we'll do turbo fuel. There is an option to go straight to turbo fuel from heavy oil residue, skipping fuel out altogether, which might be an option, but I've certainly not looked at the maths on that.
I'm probably gonna have to figure it out, right?
It might be worthwhile, because I think nuclear is a net loss. Even if you look at nuclear and plutonium and fixonium all the way through, I think overall it's going to be a completely net loss all the way to the end of the tree, just because of how much resources you have to put in. The only other option might be taking the uranium and going straight to plutonium and bypassing running any production for nuclear in the first place. That might be a net gain, but I don't know. There's still a lot of resources that go into the fertile. No, because you still need nuclear. Well, you still have to run nuclear to get the waste. You can't bypass it, can you? Because you still need nuclear waste to make the fissile. something.
So to answer the question, we've not looked at the actual maximum amount of power. That is something I dread doing. It is really complex.
I mean, I know that
There we go. Okay,
my
so
plutonium factory is running at how much power out? How much power is used?
yeah, but
Here?
that is without sleeping, without unclocking, without stuff like that. Yeah, it's in terms of power to make the end game. Yeah,
Actually, this isn't actually on, so
it's true. It's true. But the thing that I did for nuclear pasta, for example, it is mostly. I know this isn't. It is still an insane amount of power because that's just
I've got
going
an
to be
idea.
how.
I've got an idea.
Okay.
Let's cover the Dune Desert in batteries.
Um.
Because batteries don't have a max capacity, don't have a max power output. They have a max capacity of power. So if you fill batteries with power, then run your particle accelerator, it doesn't matter if it's spiked off the board, because when it gets shut down, the batteries can recharge,
Yeah.
and then we'll be able to run it again.
I mean, yes, we need a lot of batteries. Agreed.
Ultimately, it's going to be things like that are going to carry all the way through. You know, we're going to be using all the geothermal in the map. We've currently got about 12 or 13 geothermal vents. There's still another 16, 17 vents to find.
Yeah.
Most of those are impure though, so they're not going to benefit us hugely. There is a couple of pure ones still out there, and a handful of but geothermal's not going to get us very far. There is also the augmenter, and how many of those we can use via balancing off. But then we've got to have power to put in the first place to even benefit from that. And then it's probably going to be we're going to need to turn things on and off. We're going to have to divert resources.
Yeah, the question
run.
is just how long is it going to take, and
that's the other reason why it's on a server, because the server will be able to run while we're not here, but we're only going to do that once we're stable and things can run. Because right now there's so much that still needs to be done that it would be wrong of us to like stock up on resources while the server was offline. While we're offline.
Why am I doing this? There's a.
Why are you doing what?
I just took the wrong doggo pen. Don't worry about it.
Is there 2 doggos in a pen now?
No, because I failed to drop it in.
Okay. You can jump up.
Okay. Yeah, but he didn't want to. Okay. So yeah.
I think that whole thing's full.
Yeah, the whole thing is full. I know. I looked like, hey, there's a spot over there, and then I just ran to the lead opposite pen.
Oh, I did it the wrong way around.
Oh.
But I think you're right, Deadly. I think it is going to be difficult. Oh, hang on. I was replacing the thing. Okay.
Come on.
It's going to be extremely. I mean, by all means, if you want to do some maths, Deadly, I'd welcome it. I'd welcome some maths.
I mean, I don't really welcome maths if it's not my own, but it's okay.
No, you're going to do it anyway, but.
I think that. Oh, that is still. Maybe it's
That's
gonna
fine
go in.
because that's all that it's vanilla nodes. So it's
Yes.
while it's random nodes. So I don't know if you know this about 1.2, but yeah. But random nodes doesn't give us a random amount of nodes. Random nodes just randomizes the same number of vanilla nodes in different places.
Yeah.
And all of them are impure. So for instance, I think there's 16. No, what is it? 19 SAM nodes. So we know that we've got 19 by what was it, 90 by 300 as a max. So we've got 5,700 SAM.
And not both of you.
The number of nodes in a randomized nodes map is the same as vanilla. It's just in different places. The difference comes when you have increased basic or increased advanced or increased fossil, because that replaces nodes of the other types. So we have 127 iron. Oh, the other one I think that's different is oil wells, pressurized wells. Oh no, that's not true actually. You get the same number of you get the same number there as well. Sorry, I was remembering something from my single player 1.2.
Oh.
Ooh,
What?
that happened for me too. Is he trying to get you?
I don't think so, but like... It's strange and annoying. Okay. Oh. Damn.
Yeah, and it's the thing is, it's also the case of what recipes are we going to use for power? Because I don't know if you were here before when we were talking about biomass, and because of the recipes, solid biomass is less efficient than normal biomass.
And then there's also the doggos to take into account.
Yeah, I mean, we've already got like 3 stacks of turbo motors from the doggos. Cooling systems. I know it's not a lot, but by the time we get down there, it's...
Yeah, it's not that much.
No, you're on the wrong one again. Wrong one
Thank
again.
you. Yeah, I thought so. Can we take this out?
Yeah, I'm about to.
Oh, I think he's locked onto you now.
It's on me now. Yeah, it's fine.
It's in the 4th pen, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this one.
I like having this back wall, because then you know that when they're close to the back wall, they're going to fall into the pen.
Okay.
Right, so what have we got? We've got 3 pens left. Are these literally our last 2 dogs?
And then there was one that is glitched out again. At the...
Oh, so we have got 24.
And this one is glitched out as well, if I think. No, we got... what's this? 18, we've got 19, I think.
Oh, I dropped him in the wrong pen.
Oh, that's annoying.
So I counted we needed 3 more.
No, 2 more.
And of course well, I suppose we could leave them in there.
I guess we could, but can we though? I'm not sure if that is like allowed. Geneva Convention and so on, like animal rights. Okay, I'm locking the other one back in. Because it's stuck again.
Oh, can you try and get that other doggo to move? Oh, it moved.
I mean, there we go. And you got it fixed. That's 17 though.
Okay. So ninth victim's not moving. And you said there's one more still glitched over there.
Yeah, there's one in this pen that's still glitched, and then one more at our starter location still glitched.
I'd like to fill that last one.
Okay. But yeah, we have...
Me too.
I mean, I think we can take the Doggo Hotel as being done.
I think so too. There's more expansion to do for it.
Yeah.
But
There we go. That's all of our goals done. I didn't think we would do that actually. All in one stream. It has been a 13-hour stream though, so.
yeah, it's gone 10. Jeez, I've got work tomorrow.
Same here.
Yeah.
It's past 11 here.
Yeah.
But yeah, next time we can start on steel and coal power. And underclocking a lot of water extractors. Underclocking a lot of water extractors. Also, making sure that we don't use water pumps. Because water pumps cost power. And they cost a lot of power.
That's going to be difficult because you need to.
I mean, they cost 20 megawatts each. I don't think we need to. If you underclock enough of the water extractors, it's just going to be like 10 water extractors per generator. And
How about that's about getting the resource into the
yeah, but we just need to build our power plants on water level. Well,
you can't do water towers if you haven't got pumps to pump it up.
yes, so that's the issue. We want to minimize the amount of pumps. The easy way would be to pump it up and then just have water towers indeed. But each pump, as you can see, costs us 20 megawatts. We could use valves. We could unlock them. Yeah.
Even so, I mean, you can still do water towers without valves. You're just tied into height of the height of the water tower can't exceed 10 meters.
Yeah.
Legally.
I mean, no, I don't think there's a way to exceed that.
And anything you put in to move
The valve isn't supposed to give head lift though, right?
But yeah, well, I think that's a glitch where I don't know whether they fixed that or not. I've barely used. I've only been using valves in priority junctions.
I mean, I've stopped using valves altogether after you said to me that I shouldn't be using them ever. So
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple of situations where you can use them, but it's where you are not wanting to annihilate your head lift.
yeah. Should give gravity head lift. I'm not sure how that works. But yeah.
So, and that is an interesting one as well, because the fluid buffer also gives head lift, because it gives head lift variable to of how full it is.
Oh right. Yeah.
And also, if you have 10 meters from your pump, but you drop that pipe by another 10 meters down, then from that bottom point you still retain the gravity lift and the pump lift, so you can lift the pipe from its new height up 20 meters
Yeah.
with the one pump.
I mean, yes. Like, we're gonna have to figure out how to do that. Well, best do that. Just one thing is, we need to try to minimize the use of pumps.
I mean, yeah,
That's-
minimizing power is a must.
Yeah.
I think there's not a lot we can really do at this point, though.
I mean, we just find a spot to build a power plant at this water level.
So the difficulty with that is that you've got to still get your coal to the or whatever resource is to the to it. The other option would be, and it won't work for us, because somebody. Oh no, actually, ignore me. I was wrong.
Where are you gonna blame me again?
No. I was going to suggest another method, but the method won't work, so it's no point.
Okay. But yeah, that's...
Does compacted coal become good if you manually crafted it? So you're not expending the power to make it? Does
yes.
the recipe suck that bad?
Oh, I'm not sure though. I never tried that.
I expect it is. Well, no.
Never tried that.
With the times 2 recipe, I expect it still sucks. Because it's 2 and 2, isn't it? To make...
It might. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. I'm looking for more steel pipes. I don't think we have any.
I have 51. Oh, steel pipes. No, I don't have any steel pipes.
Because I want to make the fluctuators for the alien technology.
We're gonna have to make the steel.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do steel because the thing is, I wanted to get that done real quick. We could have put the amplifier down and then we could have just left the game running for the smart plating. But we are fluctuating up to the power cap right now. So we are using biomass. Not ideal. So yeah. Okay. But that being said, I don't think we are going to do that today. Steel is going to be quite a big project. And we're gonna have to figure out where we want to do this and how we are going to power that.
Gotta be wrong. Maybe not. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. That's right. Okay.
Okay. But then again, I think we are far enough along as well that that we know what our next goals are, what we want to do. So if you during the week want to get on, feel free to. If you'd rather play on your 1.2 world, that is also completely fine, of course.
No worries. So this is the floor height.
Yeah, I think so.
Except it's the wrong.
I say just put it in and then you can rotate the next one, right?
Yeah.
Here you go. And this one is still glitched. Yeah, that's for next time.
Oh, that one, yeah.
That one's for next time. Yeah, we are almost at 1% done for smart platings of phase 2 though.
Why
Point,
is it not letting me?
point, 0.0% right now. I also can't seem to snap there.
It's weird.
Yeah. Well, you got
It's
it
got
though.
to be in the wrong position. It's got to be in the wrong position. That also means that that is at the wrong height too. No, it isn't. That's the right height. Is it? I'm gonna have to go check that out. I feel like that's wrong somehow. It is. That gap doesn't. That gap looks wrong. This gap shouldn't. This gap in here shouldn't be here. I feel like this is out by 0.5 meter.
With that, oh, that gap. I think it's too high then.
It is.
Yeah, because it is correct in the positioning to the pillar. Yeah, that should be the correct height, I think. Yeah, that's the correct height.
That's it. That's it. It's because those are in different heights, but that's fine. Yeah, that's better. That's better. All right. I'm gonna get done at that. We'll get the last doggo pen done next time.
Yeah. So next Togo Pen next time, and Steel next time. And then working towards, what? More power for stealth frames, power augmenter.
So the interesting one is going to be coal, I think, because we've got some coal over here, and it's determining how much coal we're actually going to use.
For power and how much we're gonna use for steel.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, these two I am probably going to remove the smart platings, and then that one is going to stay, and I will be calculating coal power and other stuff.
So what I think is that we've got 2 coal veins here and there, here and over there, and we're right by water.
Yeah, I'll be calculating a lot of that during the week if I have some time, I think.
And there's oil here.
So calculating coal power, calculating steel production, calculating versatile frames, I think. And then I might start calculating power generation with oil at some point.
I think we might only go as far as diluted fuel.
Even diluted fuel, I'm not sure. But yeah, I haven't done much in terms of like oil processing yet, so I'm gonna have to figure it out as I go.
There should be another coal vein over here somewhere.
I mean, at some point we are literally just going to be running past these duggo pens forever. Like Golden Gate Bridge scenario all over again.
I don't know about that. Once you go and clear them out, it's going to be 10 minutes or so before we clear them out again.
Yeah, but if we have enough of them, we can just keep going around.
It's up there. I knew it was going to be up there.
Did you go exploring it again?
I've just found the what's it called?
Okay.
Coal vent I was looking for.
It is 11:30 here. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I've been streaming for way too long. But I've had a lot of fun again. So bad habits. Bad habits, but a lot of fun today. I'm gonna call it though. So Phantom, thank you for the stream. Everyone that has been here, followed, chatted, thank you so much. I hope to see you next time. Have a good one. Bye.
See you later, bye. Oh, apparently I did loot that.